Hello. Don't have your fricks at the ready. It's Tuesday, innit? This is a jam. This is a jam right here. Hello, team. Welcome, 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 welcome. We should play this someday. What was this called? Age of War, this game? Oi, bruv. It's Tuesday, innit? Huh? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Chat actually behaving themselves today. Dude, it's getting spicy. For a Tuesday. It's pretty hectic up in here right now. Usually Tuesdays are kind of chill. That's why we called it Chill Tuesday. You know? A Tuesday. Glorious morning. It's chill. Chill. Hello, team. Hello, hello, hello. I have been for a walk in the sun already. So I'm feeling energized. Okay? That's why I'm late. I woke up early, had a meeting with Matt, and then I was still late because I went outside. I went and touched grass. Hello, team. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This song's a little heavy for the chills day. But you know what? We'll let it go. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. How was my Matt meeting? Pretty good, actually. We went over some tactics on how to take over Twitch and therefore the world. We were chatting a little bit about how I make variety work better, even. You know, like, variety's good. I think it's fine. I like doing variety. But how can we, like, make variety work? You know what I mean? So we're strategizing a little bit. So I got homework to go away, strategize. And then we'll reconvene at some point, and we'll basically take over the world. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Is one of the points starting on time? No, one of the points was, look, I can start when I start. It's about how I run the show. You know, actually, it was more of preemptive offline work before trying new variety games. Actually. Which is like, we looked at some stats. We looked at some, he gave me some suggestions. And we talked about collaborations. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like waking up early. Yeah, exactly. Offline preemptive work. Sex cult, not going worldwide. You know why, Flesh? Because it's not a sex cult, alright? A lot of words soup for a guy who's late. What the hell, man? Why am I already in the flames? I just turned on the camera. I have only just now came on camera. All right. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Guys, it's time to do the Alus. All right. FF7. We will continue FF7. But first, we must do the Alus. So please, if you are here right now, put an Alu in the chat so I can see who's here, so I can read out your cute names, so I can give you an Alu. Some of them have gone off the screen, so you might have to type it again. Everyone, for the safety of their own sake, they should type it again. Okay? Hello, Batalamus. I haven't seen you in a little bit, man. How you doing? No, guys, say Alu in the chat. Don't use the high redeem. That's for special occasions only. All right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go. Alu. Alu, 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 alu. Alu, alu. All right, I can call out all the QEs. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully having a fine old Tuesday morning or afternoon. Guys, stop using the high redeem. Okay? Next year, it's like you're going to not listen to me when I tell you to cancel the hype train as well. It's ridiculous. The amount of backlash, the amount of, what's it called? Rebellion that we have in this chat is ridiculous. Ridiculous, okay? Stop! I can see them still I'm scrolled up in the chat, but I can literally still see them coming through on my alerts. Okay, stop. Speaking of train. No. No. This is a trainless. We're coining today. trainless Tuesday. 0 trains. All right? Best fucking obey. Best fucking obey. Or I will be having words with all of your parents and grandparents. All right? How are you telling them? The bloodline is poisoned. Guys, put an hello in the chat. Hello, what is going on? Mickey, you so fine. Just Dragon Rustler, Symphonian Rhapsody, Just Tombury Kev, Raya Felt, Colonel Dubster, Hurricane Red. We have just Fahi. We have Karma Everflame. Hello, hello. What's going on? Squeakwo. We have Trinity Lovefall up in here. Hello, hello. What's going on to Just Woweenie, Batalamus Prime. Who is the PvP god the title talks about? Me, obviously. Hey, I may not have the best win rate, but you can't deny I absolutely destroy people. I absolutely destroy people. It is what it is, man. Second highest KD in the whole stream. Second highest KD in the whole stream. All right. I see Piggy. Who you calling a Piggy? What the heck, man? What's up, Cage? Hello, Flesh. Welcome, welcome. We have... Hold, I'm scrolling. Except when I scroll down, my mouse wheel scrolls up. And we're not even going to get into it today. I'm not going to get triggered. I'm fine with it. I've accepted it at this point. What's up, random name Zodiac? Hello. Hello, Dula Peep. What's up, Howdy Nerdy? Hello to Genesee J. We also have Alice Reith up in here. What's going on, Digital Kirin? Pico Man, welcome, welcome. Alaraza, hello, hello. Let's have a look. Mostly Badfly, welcome in. Maybe definitely not. Mintia Starsong, hello. Is one of the points to finish games you started more FF7? Yes. In fact, the way that I do variety is like not uncommon. Me and Matt were chatting about this. It's a scary world out there, guys. All right, you wouldn't fucking get it. Okay, you guys aren't streamers, but you wouldn't fucking get it. Okay, but it is. All right, it's sketch out there, man. All right. Some people get trapped. I'm trying not to get trapped, but also I like my comfy blanket too, you know? It's not a local sex cult or a worldwide sex cult. It's just not a sex cult straight up. What's going on, Airy Fruit? Welcome in. Hello, Nathan at Calum as well. Face NC, Chilag, hello. Sithiri, welcome in. Did I say Genesee J? Genesee J? Looking very cute today, by the way. What's going on, Akira? Hello. Tallow, bet you're looking forward to midnight release on WoW. For sure, bro. For sure. Dude, it's been a long time, man. How you doing? Yeah, midnight release. When is that? Is it like Friday or some shit? Is it this week? I don't know. But yeah, so apparently midnight's coming out soon. 26th? Dude, that's in like 2 days. Jesus Christ. I don't have my grandparents. That won't work. All right, well, anyone that I can find, I'm going to tell them about you guys using the high redeem, okay? My parents already hate me. Man, guys, why are we getting so deep up in it? Jeez, all right, I just made a joke. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, all of my relatives are dead. All they hate me. You can't even tell them I'm bad. I'm sorry. Jesus. Yippee! Are you looking forward to Tallulah? Welcome in. Midnight. Duh. I'm sure it does release at midnight, yeah. I just made a joke. But I know. I'm joking with your joke, then you're joking with my joke, you know? So we're joking with our jokes, dog. All right. 27th. Yeah, I am super hyped for WoW, guys. Yeah. I actually had an email come in last night. No. Yes, actually. Yesterday morning. Hello. Do you want to stream WoW Midnight Early Access on the 27th? Tell us how much money you want. I have not replied. Giving me a key. I don't... Midnight Peak. Akira? Is it going to be peak? I don't know. Welcome in to Midnight Peak to the Rapscallions. Make sure if Midnight Peak is here, they say thank you to Akira Astaria. Welcome in. Akira, thank you for the gift sub, man. What's up, Tongue? Hello. Mo from work. $1 million. Yeah, maybe I should ask them for like $1,000, and I'll play. Then I'll play their game for 3 hours. I feel like that's a good business deal right there for me. Maybe not so much for them. They'll just have people shitting on their game for 3 hours. I'll run off with $1,000. Sounds great, to be honest. Sounds great. Sounds like a good compromise, you know. Anonymous to guy. Why you got shit on my mouse, bro? Worth it? Worth it for me, yeah. Yo, leave my freaking mouse alone, dude. Okay, I just figured out if I push down on the mouse as I scroll, it actually kind of works better. So it's like the pressure. Maybe it's so loose or something. 1K is pennies, at least 5 to 10. Dude, recently, you've noticed I haven't taken a sponsor in like a year. Like a year and a half, maybe? I can't think of the last sponsor I took. It's probably a HelloFresh one, right? And before that, I think it was 2024. I took a few like mobile games. Yeah, because I was still with my ex. So, and that was until like late 24. So I don't think I've taken like proper bunch of sponsorships for like 2 years almost. Like maybe like 20 months. Because they've all been dog shit, mate. Ponto, what the hell, bro? Yay! Last one was that tower defense. Yeah, I like that game. It was fun. I played through it twice. But all the sponsorships like completely destroyed their pricings, and they were like, yeah, we'll give you like $4 to play the game to like all your viewers. And I was like, no, but because I used to make, you know, like $1,000 off them or something. So I would put some back into stream with the giveaways and stuff. So I was like, that's fair. Like, I make some money, you guys get some free stuff, you guys help me out, I do some giveaways, right? But like now it's like I'll make like maybe $100, and I'm like, for the same sponsor, I'm like, fuck that. So I just don't take them, right? It's not worth the selloutness of it all. Ponto, why are you chungusing my hype train, bro? Why are you here starting trouble, dude? Thank you anyway for the 100 bits. But please keep your chungus to yourself, man. 29 PP left. Is it only 29 PPs left in the next 4 days? We're going to need some people to convert their gift subs to tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. We're going to need some people to convert their primes. We're going to need... Is there any non-subs in the chat? We're going to need them to tier 1, 2, or 3 or upgrade. Before the end... Look, this is the hardest month. And then we're done. And we should be good for March if we can hit Feb, you know what I mean? Don't chungus me 5 times, dude. Are we going to make the PP count? If you guys start advertising it to the chatters, it will remind me to advertise to the chatters and shamelessly sell out.
Dink donk subscribe, slaves.
Slaves! Time to drop your subs! No, don't drop your subs. Up your subs! I'm broke, Nathan. You're all good. By the way, absolutely zero pressure on actually doing it. Only if you can afford to and want to. Okay, there's 2 conditions that must be met. All right, especially the first one. Not so much the second one. I don't really care if you want to or not. If you can afford to, you have to. Yeah. I'm giving her all she's got. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3. You've been tier 3 now for like 2 years, I think. 5-pack a day makes the trains go yay. 10-pack a day makes the chat go insane. No, it doesn't. Okay, today... I just realized Ponto started the freaking train, and I said it was Trainless Tuesday today. We're gonna have to end the stream, guys. Dude, watch it. What is that? Ponto Dench. Is there a brick on his head? That's pretty nice. Use my last free time money on biggies. Well, mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pico, man! Convert.
Stinky.
That's what we like. I'm going to tell Rassen that, and he's never going to let me live it. Rassen is someone that, if I tell him someone converted their sub to a tier 1 from a gift that he gifted, he's going to be like, remember that time 2 years ago when I gifted you that sub though, and then like I converted it? Bro, I've been the biggest influence ever. He's gonna rest on his laurels about that gift sub now. Pico, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Yeah. So now you've caused me a whole world of offline headaches from that dude. Now yeah, like he might even be listening. I don't know. Oi, Ponto bricked. Peepo happy drinks a buyer blast. We're not adding that emote, okay? Never ever are we adding that emote. 30 months to tier 3, and that came from what, the original September, right? The September of Jesus Christ. Wait, you didn't start as, did you start as tier 3, sorry? Because that is OP if you did. It is. Anyway, guys, I think I did the lose. If I missed your name, tell me I'm a bad streamer, man. Sadly, the training got extended by Pico, man. But also, I can't be too mad at you, Pico, specifically. I can be mad at Ponto. I can be mad at Kira and whoever Anonymous is. But I can't be too mad at Pico because it goes towards the Partner Plus stream. We take those, okay? 1 month of Prime into... Was it really? Damn. That is actually sick. Chungus, bro. What's up, man? How you doing today? Are you streaming today? What's the plan? We are doing a chill one today. Chill Tuesday, as they say. I'm gonna do a little bit of PvP. We're gonna log. I'm gonna switch it up today. Day off. Nice. Have you got plans? I'm gonna switch it up. Okay. We're gonna start a little bit of PvP, and then we may do a little bit of horror. We may do a little bit of Mortuary Assistant V3? V2? Sounds like every stream ever. No, I'm switching it up. Let me switch it up, bro. Tuesday nights at Freddy's. I'm thinking we might do a little bit of Mortuary Assistant variety later on. Maybe do another run or two. See if we can get some different endings. Cleaning, cooking, groceries. Nice. I did some groceries earlier. Too spoopy for me, Matt. I'm gonna get a seatbelt, a straitjacket, and I'll lock you into your chair, and you're gonna have to watch the horror. Twitch cops are here, boys. Everyone, scatter! Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait, hey. We're not doing Tuesdays at Freddy's though. How's Endwalker? Endwalker's going pretty good, Nathan. Yeah, like we just got back from Elpis now. So, having a good time with the MSQ, but I'm trying not to do MSQ like every single day because I'm enjoying it, like kind of going slowish. And I don't want it to end. You know what I mean? I'm trying to savor the experience a little bit. Look up, panic. Look, let it die, okay? It is the end of the month. I'm pretty sure no one's got paid yet. Because who realistically is getting paid by the 24th, you know what I mean? Either you got paid at the start or the end of the month, so everyone's chilling, everyone's porged right now. I read a Bible. What? When? You just read the Bible. Got paid yesterday, Mickey? I did not need to know.
Uh-oh.
Guys, Twitch cops are helping the PP grow. Twitch cops helping the Partner Plus. You remember that I slated him last time. Matt, thank you for the conversion from a Prime to a Tier 1. You could have literally waited 45 seconds more, and then they wouldn't have, like, baited people to try and... Like, now everyone's like, ooh, look up, ooh, look up. Like, we need the train to end. Matt, we talked about this literally earlier, about how we can kill off trains quicker in my channel. You're not supposed to be adding fuel to the fire here. But luckily, the only person that got paid is Mickey. And Mickey, I know you need a big burrito on this fine weekend, okay? So we can't be splitting ways with the money. Having my new payday is going to be a fixed day rather than last business day of the month. Yeah. Fixed one's way better, dude. In fact, I'm pretty sure mine isn't even fixed. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Guys, wave it off. Wave it off. Bye, Trange. Bye, Trange. Dude. The counter is straight up so broken. It says 4 subs. All right, I'm just adding it manually. It says 2 on the thing. What's going on, bro? Oh, wait, it's because the conversion maybe didn't count. Maybe the conversions didn't count. Maybe wait, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It may be the conversion account. You know what? I'll give you the conversions. I'll manually do it. I'm working right now. Okay, I'm working here. Okay, stream tools, overlays. Okay, Matt, I have a suspicion, okay? Have you heard about the whole stream elements thing? And they're like making it not free anymore soon, or they're like asking for a donation goal or whatever. Now, I have a suspicion they're like slowly just like it's been really buggy and really shitty recently. I'm thinking they're like making it purposefully shit so people will like be ready for the, like the dropping quality. It's like the whole Netflix thing where they lower, like you get like the old sub becomes the ad tier. Now you have to upgrade again to like get rid of the ads again. I feel like they're doing that with stream elements. They're like slightly bricking some of the functionality on a semi-regular basis when it's worked flawlessly for years and years and years. Yes, exactly. Like tanking the old phones. Exactly. So I feel like they're kind of like just like a little bit. So it still works enough for you to be like, huh, okay, I'll keep using it. But like it semi-regularly breaks so that like they can like soft prepare. They're like softening people up for the day when they switch it into a subscription model. And then I'll be like, and then it'll just work flawlessly again. It's like, oh, you put the subscription in. Well, now you get it all back to how it was. Like, to bait people, you know? I reckon that's their play. Personally, maybe I'm a cynic. But also, I think I'm a realist. And this would not be the most unrealistic thing, you know? Enshittification. The enshittification, exactly. What's up, Rosie? Hello to Voss as well. How you doing, man? How's your trip? How was the VOD when you were drunk last night? So kind of tied to this fucking mouse wheel. No, it is not, bro. There you go. I updated it manually to 4. We're going to keep an eye on it through the rest of the stream. If there's a 5-pack, see if it goes up by 5. You guys got to watch it, though. Yeah, you got to tell me. Hopefully, though, there will not be a single 5-packer. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Thank you guys for the conversions. I appreciate it. That must mean we're at like 2... what did you say? 271? So we must be at like 273 now. 273 on the 24th is pretty good. Pretty good. Any 5-pack to test? No! Any 5-pack? But not me. But not me. No 5-packs. Akira, you gifted enough this last month. Okay? I will not be accepting any more gifts from yourself. Okay? We're done. We're so done. You're banned now from gifting subs, actually. I'm going to double down on that. Right. Guys, I mean, train's dead. We can actually open the game before 40 minutes. That's actually kind of a speedrun today. I told you I was switching it up today. No trains, opening the game before 40 minutes. What else? The PvP. Not been paid. Good. Good. Got him, boys. That's my password. We've got some WAP in our ears. Oh, dude, I just saw on the launcher it talks about the Primals download thing. Look. Shit, boys. That's actually going to be sick. I really hope there's no clash there. Dear potential 5-packers, please wait 60 minutes for the train to cool down. The 5-packers? Look, if there were any 5-packers here right now, they would have done it on that train because it was a low level. It would have been an easy level, okay? I'm telling you, the 5-packers are not here yet. What if there is no train? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah. 5-packer day makes a train go, yay. There is not a single 5-packer in this stream today, all right? All right, let me pull this over here. Bosh. Yes, boss. No, Mickey, you're not 5-packing, okay? Hello, Russ. I just came by to say day 39 of asking for Rapscallion Discord server tag. Now I must go back and make some money in the snow. Have a good stream. Bye. See you on day 40, Nurse. Have a good day, bro. Get that snow. You get that snow, okay? Then it makes us go yay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, if there's no train, then the 5-pack makes you go yay? I don't want you guys to be happy, though. If you guys are happy... then you wouldn't be watching me. What the? if you guys were all happy, then you wouldn't be watching me, you know? You'd be out like being happy, living life, having a good time, you know? I want you guys to be happy. Another JustRuss stream. Sludge. See, that's what I mean. Sludge. When's the last time you guys did Sludge happy? You know? It's always Sludge. It's never Sludge happy, you know? We're just here to suffer. Streamers mean. Stop being mean. Okay, sorry. I want you to get through work. That's so real. I bet the same is true for maybe 60% of the chat. They're like, well, I gotta work, so I gotta have something on. And no one else is online right now, so I guess we'll pull up Russ. He's the next best thing. I got this on to get through work right now. See? Every message you type in the chat is one less email that you could have sent. Well, one less sentence of an email, maybe, you know. Same. Yep. In fact, we'll do a poll in a little bit when there's a few more people in here. And we'll see what percentage are at work right now. I'm getting through Nebraska with your dulcet tones in my ear. Are you driving right now? Job suck. Tell me about it, dude. Oh, it do be hard out there, man. I watch not at work too. That is true. Actually, that's a great. That would be a great census to do. Do you only watch when at work or also outside of work? Like, everyone gets home from work like, all right, sweet. I don't need a fucking outlet here to get me through the day. He's served his use. Stuck at work. Matt's stuck at work. Matt had to actually, like, watch me at work earlier and even, like, interact with me. That must have been hard. That must have been a hard, what, 45 minutes, bro. It's a fucking wrongin'. Yeah. I only watch while you work from home. Yeah, and as soon as you clock off work, you clock off stream, right? Clock off Twitch. I've been back work from home for 3 months after a year in the office in a secure room where you have to put your phone in a box before entering. Oh my god, Pico, that sounds horrible, dude. What are you working for, like the FBI or some shit? He still looks like he'd stab you at Tesco. It's not that bad, right? I look like this. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of me, and I didn't take his lunch money. All right. I was just like, hey, you know, how do we take over the world, Matt? And then Matt gave me some ideas on how to take over the world, and here we are, putting them into soon to be putting them into action. I was telling them just before I logged in, Matt. I need to do some homework, strategize, you know. What's up, Digital, in the YouTube chat? Hello. Tales of Lost and Wine and Grapes. Huh? Lost and Wine and Grapes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's pull YouTube chat over there. Hold up. Alright, we can keep streaming Elements over for a sec. With that face in hand, Jessica can confirm that's how he answered. I went, hello! Yeah. No, it was actually like, I answered, I was like, hello, can you hear me? And then the call didn't work. I've never experienced I mean, I know the grapes, you know, the grapes like this. Yeah, it was a long breath. That's why my Alu here. Actually, people said 11 out of 10 Alu today on the start of the stream. So that was my second of the day, of course, you know. What's up, David? He has the YouTube chat open. He does. Look, he's trying to be good at his job, all right. Lurk Day, Sakiara, welcome in. Have a great day in that case. Security clearance, secret thing, NATO. Okay, yeah. Why do you? Yeah, like it's like classified information kind of shit, right? Defense company. Damn. So now you're back work from home. Is it with the same company, but now you're doing like less classified information or some shit? I guess they thought like you would like take pictures of classified documents and leak them and shit like that, right? So it's kind of serious stuff. He could tell you, but then he'd have to kill. Oh, true. I don't want that. BGM. I'm here, boys. Okay, we got some guildies. We got a couple guildies, enough for a little frontline action. Okay. Why is it that Tuesdays are always a little quieter? Is it because of reclears and stuff? Is everyone just like, is everyone in the office on Tuesdays, or is it like reclear day, national reclear day, that everyone's just like in the party finder, like slamming it out. Reclears. Yeah. That's kind of like the weird thing about MMO streaming, I suppose, right? Can't join, fell in a hole called Overwatch. Classic. Dude, Overwatch has gotten so many people recently, actually. Tuesday's weekly reset. Hunt trains as well. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was like a current piece of content, to be honest. Same job on a less secret network, so I can remote in. Ah, cool. But I mean, that's good. Work from home. Don't have to travel. Work from home. Can watch streams while working. I mean, that's kind of a double W, right? Hunt trains are the fastest way to cap tomes. And what do you use the tomes on? Gear and stuff? Hello, you. What you queued up for, huh? Bam. Oh! She doesn't know how to read. Oh, no. The cute Lala don't know how to read. Yo, that might be the coolest summoner book, to be honest. Is that the one with the purple Bahamut wings? Hunt range? Sorry, we already had it. The hunt range is on cooldown. Tried to play some Overwatch before work this morning in the queues. Really? I thought they were like 3 minutes. Or maybe it's your time. I mean, me and Voss played, what was it, like 2 or 3 minute queues? I think it was like a 1 minute queue when we both healed as well. That's the one. God, look at that Lala fell. Look at that Lala go. Look at her go. Cute. I fell behind on live, so I ended up on YouTube. Oh, I see what you mean. So you can like pause it and carry on. I get you. That hot Turkish man said, "So what are we?" And I folded like a lawn chair and reinstalled Overwatch immediately. Who's the hot Turk? Oh. She's gone. She left me. Who's the hot Turkish man? Okay. Dude, Peepo vanished, man. Got the voice line the other day. Emre? Is he the hat guy? Oh, is he an Overwatch character? I've seen the name Emre. Yeah. So he said, "So what are we?" And then you just play the game. Damn. Okay. It's 9 a.m. 3 to 4. That's not too bad though, right? Mizuki. Okay. Yeah, that's Voss's dude. Also, I feel like I need to try him. I've only played one game as healer, to be fair, and I played Lucio because I remember I used to play him a lot. I do remember though I like Zenyatta. I haven't played in like a week now. I played like 3 or 4 games and I haven't played since then. But Zenyatta, just because you can like Discord ball people, right? Like, and then as long as your team can your team see who got the Discord ball, which means that they can just focus them, so you can kind of be a shot caller on him. Jetpack cat. I've heard the cat is like super cursed, as in like everyone fucking hates the cat and bans the cat every single day. Oh shit! I was thinking, who's that tall dude right next to me? Emre is cock, guys. Russ likes juggling balls. Dude, I mean, he goes... And then he goes... Dude, he's the ultimate character. Let's be honest. Oh, he's off. He's fucking out, mate. Yeah, I've heard the cat is like... Can like pick up your tank and just like throw them off the edge of the map. And then everyone's like... Great. We're all fucked now then. Do I eat the whole pineapple or just a third? Bro, if you eat a whole pineapple, you're going to be pissing for days and shitting out your ass. Wait, that's pretty normal. But like, you'll be like you'll have so much liquid in you, you'll be like pissing all day, right? Or is that, well, that's watermelon as well, I think. But pineapple's got a lot of water in it, right? I swear if you eat a whole pineapple, you'll regret it for some reason. I don't know. It sounds healthy, but I feel like that's a lot of pineapple. They're like this big, dude. Unless it's a mini one. How badly do you want to feel your gums dissolving? Yeah, because it's going to be a shit ton of like sugar in the juice, right? Nerf this. Yeah, Diva. Honestly, I haven't tried her in years and years and years. Fuck it, do it. Yo, don't be telling people in my chat to make bad decisions. You hold pineapple, you'll cut up your mouth. Cut up the mouth? Really? Is it just because of the juice? Very acidic. It'll fuck up your mouth. Damn. It's too tasty. We'll go get some watermelon or some shit. That's not acidic, right? Not sugar, enzymes that dissolve tissue. Oh! That sounds horrible. The enzyme eats your flesh? Will it also fuck your stomach up then? So wait, what's a safe amount of pineapple to eat? At your guts, that's why sometimes you feel it tingle. Oh, that actually makes me feel quite nauseous. Stomach's all good. Oh, the stomach acid counteracts it. Pineapple enzymes are actively trying to eat your body. That actually makes me feel quite... I'm not, like, very squeamish of a person. But that actually makes me feel, like, actually quite uncomfortable and a little bit sick. Like, to be fair, I don't really eat... What about pineapple juice? Is that the same then? Like, when you drink it from the carton? Or is that different because it's, like... It's been, like, processed in some way? Pineapple's good. Pineapple is actually pretty okay. I don't mind eating pineapple. I don't mind the taste of it, but like small amounts, right? Wait, is that why like... Wait, hold up. So like... You know when you go to like a Brazilian barbecue or something, or like a barbecue place, and they serve you pineapple in between the courses? Is it because you're eating loads of meat, it will eat the meat inside your stomach? So that it like... Because it helps with like digestion or something, right? Gammon? Yeah, and pizza, right? You can rub your steak with it. Just for taste. For the steak. Like, I feel like well, we went to a Brazilian barbecue when we were in TwitchCon NA. And like they would give us like a bunch of steak and meats and stuff, and then they'd come around with pineapple and be like, this will help. And then you'd eat like a few pieces of pineapple, and then you could eat more meat again. It was really weird. What's everyone's opinion on pineapple on pizza? Honestly, I'm a believer that you can just put whatever the fuck you want on pizza. Honestly, like everything I've ever tried on a pizza is just kind of okay, except for like fish. I'm not a huge fan of like tuna or like fish on a pizza, but I mean, I don't like tuna and fish in general, but on a pizza seems weird. But I think like, I mean, dude, you can put like pickles on a pizza and it's pretty decent, you know? Fresh orange juice with breakfast as well. So, really? So is it any fruit juice then? It's like eating up your mouth and shit, or is it just a particular few? I like sweet toppings. Yeah, I'm like a peppers, onions, and some kind of meat kind of guy on a pizza, right? Maybe a barbecue base. I can also not have a barbecue base. It's fine. I quite like honestly, I'm not a mushroom guy, but ham and mushroom is okay with like some nice like cheese, you know. Like I had one the other day, ham, pineapple, and like, is it mascarpone it's called or something? That's pretty decent. AI overview. Eating as little as a few servings of raw pineapple can cause mouth irritation, tingling, or bleeding due to the enzyme bromelain and high acidity. A large amount, such as consuming a whole pineapple, can cause significant burning, soreness, or blistering of the tongue and lips that may last for days. Yeah, Colonel, I don't think you should do it. Jesus Christ. AI overview. I mean, shit on AI as much as you want, but the Google AI overview thing is actually really handy. All right, like take it with a pinch of salt on like serious topics, but shit like that, like it's pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie, I use it all the time. I mean, I don't type it into the AI thing, but it comes up at the top usually when you do a Google search, right? It's half decent, you know. Like, yeah, is it worth my RAM sticks costing 8 times more than usual? Probably not. But I think that's less down to the Google AI overview and more down to people making cat videos of cats saving the world, you know? Or like cucumbers fucking each other and stuff like this. Like, that's the kind of AI where it's like, okay, maybe we should give that one a miss. But the AI overview where it just gathers data from the internet and it's like, here you go in a presentable form. I'm like, all right, nice. Have you not seen those videos, dude? Dude, have you not seen those where it's like a carrot fucking a cucumber or some shit in like a cartoon kind of setting? It's really weird. They're like all over Twitter. The problem is that people don't take it with a pinch of salt. They treat it like gospel. I mean, yes, that's true. Path of least resistance and all that, right? I mean, that's like, you know, people doing the chat GPT therapy and shit like that. It's like, don't know. But when it's like, how many fingers on a human hand, you know, and then it goes 5, and I'm like, cool. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, and I mean that's the only reason why it's, you know, comes up with fake results is because it gathers results from fake news and fake articles and whatnot. What's up, Tonsuli? I've been getting a lot of the Tokyo Drift edits where different characters walk out to school. I've not seen those. I get all the ones I see the most frequently are like actors then and now or whatever, right? Where it's like young Tom Hanks and then he shakes hands with old Tom Hanks and then they have a picture together and then it moves to like the next actor and it just does that like constantly, but on like movie sets and shit like that. Like the AI, honestly, it's a bit worrying how like good it's getting, because like imagine in another 2 or 3 years we're cooked. Like you're not gonna be able to believe like any shit you see online, honestly. Like I'm only gonna believe my actual eyes at that point. Because there's stuff that I see now and I'm like, oh shit, and then I like double take and I'm like, no, that must be AI. And I have to like almost sometimes check the comments and be like, is this AI? Like, what are people saying in the comments? Is this AI? Because I'm actually not sure anymore. So like another couple years down the line, it's gonna be like genuinely worrying, you know? Do you want to lose all critical thinking? Yes, they do. Well, it's easier, you know, than thinking for themselves, and then they also have something to blame when it goes wrong. I think is like a protection mechanism. People don't want to be wrong of their own fault, but if they were misled in some way, then they have an excuse. You know what I mean? So they can avoid accountability in that sense. Just the word triggers me. Yeah. I think there's bad AI and there's like tolerable AI. I still have like categories for it, but it's definitely like more and more bad AI at this point. Because like even like 2-3 months ago, maybe like 6 months ago, when people would be like, "Oh, I hate AI," I'm like, "God, it's not that bad." And now 6 months down the line, I'm like, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out there. Yeah, like I would say now I don't like it. I mean, I never liked it, but like I was like, what's the big deal? You know, for a while. Now I'm like, I can see this becoming a problem. This guy can turn into Stranger Things cast and it's scarily real. Yeah, like shit like that. It's like anything that's like even remotely real that you have to like obviously that's super, if he's turning into someone, that's super obvious, right? But like there's like the believable-ish AI videos, which like I think are actually kind of like worrying at this point. Because like, you know, people that don't have an eye for it will you know, more likely believe it. When I'm struggling with it and I'm like kind of an internet dweller in a sense, then imagine like your average person reads a news article, it's gonna be fucked, you know. Kids that pass every exam, ever using AI to grow up, join the workforce. Well, yeah, that's why you gotta make your own jobs. Maybe we all become entrepreneurs, and we take advantage of those idiots, you know. Maybe that's the strat. And to be the grunt work and free people do the art. Yeah, explain why Air's doing the art and Jeff still has to clean toilets. I know, right? That's the thing. When it came out, like maybe like 2 years. When did ChatGPT come out? Like when it was first coming out and it was kind of hyped up. I remember like everyone was like, I used to watch a lot of like, you know, how to succeed on YouTube, how to make YouTube videos well and stuff like this. And like I remember a lot of those like gurus, so to speak, were recommending things like, oh, you know, like this ChatGPT thing just came out, it's really useful for this and this and this and this. And then they were like, disclaimer, like just use it to like help you summarize things, use it to help you like come up with like a couple ideas, but then you still like make it yourself, like, you know, concepts and like maybe random ideas that you could explore and stuff like that, but then you go and do it. So it kind of like removes a step or gives you some inspiration maybe, and that's about it, and then you go do the thing. But now it's like Voss's favorite thing at the moment is what's it called, vibe coding or something, vibe coders, and it's like that's like the job title, and and it's like people to essentially like write the best prompts to get AI to do the hardest work or whatever. Yeah, prompt engineers. Yeah, and it's like you're hiring people to basically do the grunt work for the AI when the initial thing was get the AI to do the grunt work so the people can do the real shit. So it's like reversed because now people are like they've put themselves below the AI, you know what I mean? In terms of like the hierarchy and the coding and shit, which is just like super cringe when you think about it. Training on AI to eventually replace me. Fuck that. Work slow. You know what? No wonder you're watching the stream while you're at work. Yeah, do that as slow as possible. Like, you know it's replacing you at the end. Code it badly. Train it badly. Wait, fucks with the environment. Fucks with the environment. Fucks with, like, you know, like, shit that we want. Like, you know, like RAM pricing, graphics cards, all this stuff. It's like, now we're suffering because, like, some dumbass wants to use some free AI on Grok to undress women on Twitter against their consent, you know? And it's like, fucking hell. Like, Jesus Christ. What, like, the world is just cooked at this point. It was a massive clusterfuck, so you're safe. That's good. That's good at least. Once high vibe coders, I was firm on my stance of absolutely not. Yeah, good. You stood up for it. Hardest work. AI, I can maybe do basic shit at best. I mean, it's not doing the hardest work, sorry. But, like, it's doing more work than it was originally supposedly intended for. You know what I mean? No point I've ever said someone I made this with AI and thought, wow, this person is interesting. I want to know more about them. Yeah, like, what's the most I've done with AI? Probably when we used it to check if my eyebrows were on fleek. And I remember there's like an AI thing on YouTube where it can like make you a thumbnail, and they are so bad that I think I maybe screenshotted one to be like, look how bad this is. That's like the most I've done with AI, I think. Yeah, but it's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. In like, it'll just be like some AI little pop-up will come up, be like, oh, the AI has checked what you wrote into this box. Like, you could make this better a little bit by doing this. And it's like, fuck off, man. I'm a human being. Leave me alone. Yeah, ChatGPT has a bit. Cool. You know, but I'm still making a clip out of that with myself and like trying to be entertaining. I'm not just like, AI, make me a clip, you know? I've tried using one of those like AI scanner things to like scan your VODs for like funny moments or whatever. And they're also really shit. It gives you like 30 clips and they're all really bad and they're cut really wrong and they don't have any context. Like, it's bad. It's like, if it could somehow just like figure out how many KEKWs are spammed at certain points in the stream, it might be useful because then I can just plug my VOD in. It'll work out where the chat interaction is the highest. In fact, I'm pretty sure Twitch has that integrated now in terms of just like keywording. But like, it can just figure out like where's the most KEKWs spammed or Omega lols or whatever. And then you can be like, okay, well, there was a funny moment here. So let me go back in that. And then like, oh yeah, there was this thing. Like, let me go make that into a clip, right? But that's like human work with like AI just doing like, essentially like the work of a spreadsheet, essentially, right? Like with a formula. It's like, you could add it all up individually or use a formula. That's kind of how I like to think about it. You know, like, oh, I'll just take out the like manual labor workload of like the easy like addition or like multiplication or whatever and just give me the number, right? But then like I still got to do something with the number. It's not all completely automated, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, 8,000 lines that contain X. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Like, leave the interpreting to the people with the brains. Spam KEKW to make this a funny clip. Yeah, like the natural ebb and flow of it or whatever, you know. Let me search for images easier. Yeah, exactly. Which, to be fair, I think my phone has like a built-in AI now on like pictures. Like if I go to like photos and I type in like bread, like it does bring up like pictures of chicken, pictures of burritos, a picture of a burger, baked beans in a tortilla, which a video of some kind, some literal bread, and then a calzone pizza. So I mean, like, and then a pasta dish and a Chinese dish. So like, out of it says 48 photos to be fair. So okay, bread, not bread, bread. Maybe there's bread in the word there. It's like it's mostly pick me up tortilla pictures, burger pictures, pizza pictures, cookies. So it's like it's done a half decent job, or anything with the word bread in it that is like a screenshot which has like text on it with the word bread or some shit. So like I guess that's AI because it's like looking at photos and being like, oh, bread. I know what bread is. But it's not perfect. Did you throw them out? No. Maybe like one or two. I don't know. I can't remember. No, I didn't do like a clear out yet though. I've seen and bread. VLANs after doing network. Find out what addresses are being reported. Yeah, I mean, see, like, again, just saves you time, and it's like, look for this particular number and cross-reference it with this database. Cool. Here's the, like, facts. That's the thing. It's like facts versus the interpretation, like you said. It's like, here's the regurgitated, like, results of the thing. Like, do the calculation. Do the thing. Not like, what do you feel about this? How do you feel like we can get this thing, right? Like, how do you feel about this thing that I did to this person the other day? Like, well, I'm just a robot, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to feel, you know? Burrito eating sub goal. That might actually kill me off. Does the UK have proper burritos? What does that even mean? Of course it does. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Does the US have proper burritos? What's a person? A person? Great question. What makes someone a person, guys? Beating heart and a brain, or a little bit of something behind the eyes, you know? Yeah, there's decent Mexican in the UK. And then like in terms of like fast food, yeah, we don't have Chipotle. We don't have Chipotle, but we do have like Mission Burrito, My Burrito, like those kind of like fast burrito corner shop things. They're okay. I wouldn't say they're top tier. I've never had Chipotle, so I can't compare it there. Eek, good morning. Hello, what's up? Shark eyes, man. Fucking shark eyes, dude. Like it's uncalled for to question British Mexican food. Yeah. Well, dude, America's not Mexico either, you know? It's next to it, but it's not Mexico, is it? Why should your Mexican be better than ours? We do have Chipotle, do we? Where? In London, or? It is next door. It is next door. You probably have more Mexicans in the US to make Mexican food than we have Mexicans in the UK. I'll agree with that much. So much better than US, UK. Wait, but like, are you talking like your local Mexican restaurant, or are you talking like your Mexican chain food? 4 locations in the UK. Interesting. Whereabouts? They have taco trucks and we don't. Dude, I do love Mexican food. Yeah. So, I mean, all right then, fine. I'll go to the US, you know, when it's not a complete shit show, and I will just do a Mexican food tour. California used to be Mexico. Okay, well, all right, I stand corrected. Come to Philly when it isn't a hell steak. I will do a little US trip when, you know, the world isn't going to fall out of this fucking, fall through the core, the crust of the earth, you know? London, Guildford, Twickenham, and Thurrock. Guildford's not that far from me. It's great now. I don't know if it's great right now, Rudav. I don't know about that. What's up, Ra? You have hope? I have a little, look, I have hope that, you know, it can unfuck it's fucked itself, it can unfuck itself, you know? I'm an optimist. I believe in change. I believe in it being possible, at least. The previous job I was in Las Vegas, and a colleague drove me to this taco place in the middle of the highway. Nothing around it. Best tacos I ever ate. Pickup truck, 20 Mexican people hanging onto it, rocked up. Set up a gazebo and sit outside. Yeah, see, okay, fair enough. That kind of like niche stuff, I'll agree. That's definitely going to be better than anything you'll find in the UK. But when we're talking like fast food Mexican versus fast food Mexican, it can't be that much better on a like markup, you know. Are we talking politics right now? We're not talking politics. I'm just quite clearly stating the US is fucked. We're not talking about politics of it. We're just saying country not so hot right now. That's it. Mainly because I was saying that I want to travel there, but I don't want to travel there right now. Like I ain't going to America for like at least a year or so. UK is also fucked. UK is also fucked in a less immediate and threatening way. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you, Zephyr. I feel like that. Like recently, we talk about a topic on stream, and I'm like, is this getting political? Like, I feel like I'm just talking about life, you know? And like I don't want to talk about, like, when I say we're not talking about politics, it's like we're not talking about like we're not having political discussions. I feel like we can talk about world happenings without it being politics, as long as people aren't sharing their opinions on it. You know what I mean? Like in a big way. Going PvP in 14 versus people? Like war? Is this an in-game war right now? EU is fucked, UK is fucked, US is fucked. I mean, we're definitely struggle busting through life right now. Used to live in Guildford. Did you? How is it there? I feel like Guildford sounds posh, but I don't think it is, you know? A lot of things are politics. It does seem that way, yeah. Like I'm not really a political person in terms of like, in fact I'm not really, like I'm kind of naive. I'm very naive and I'm pretty selfish, and honestly I'd rather spend my fucks on other places, you know what I mean? Like stuff that affects me. Like, yeah, I have empathy. Yeah, I can read about it, research about it. But if it makes me sad all the time, the fuck am I doing, man? Like, I got other shit that I need to I need to worry about, you know? Classic Tory. Sure. Like, I'm just I just do my thing. I make it from one day to the next, and I have a slight overarching picture in my mind of how I want my life to hopefully go. And because dude, you could plan everything out and you could get thrown 50 curveballs, you know? So hey. Society when it's my turn to be an adult. Clown. Hello, Terror Guy. Hello. Thank you for the 21 months, bro. How you doing? I'm gonna join Ponto in Thailand. he bailed on that. He bailed on that plan. There's a cafe that I got served on TikTok the other night that I want to ask you about. It's in your neck of the woods. Yeah, go for it. Hit me up. What is it? Oh, just hit me in chat right now. World War III when? It's getting closer and closer and more likely, isn't it? It's probably the best to wait to visit. Yes, Gone Kathy. I agree. We'll wait a little bit. Going to the US. I mean, I would like to go to the US. There's a lot of like, in theory, there's a good amount of reasons for me to go to the US, even just like as a little holiday. But would it have been better a couple years ago? Might it be better in a couple more years from now? Probably, you know. 2028 World War 3. Dude, that's before we even get to Dawn Trail. World War 3 before Dawn Trail and GTA 6. Garden of Easton. Is that Easton of Bristol? Ding diddy doo doo doo. Ooh. Okay. Boom 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 boom. I've not heard of it, but it looks pretty cool. Wait, hold up. Bing bing bing. It's probably like 25 minutes from me. Are you going there soon, Matt? Garden of Easton. Let's have a look here. Disney ain't all that. Personally, I don't care that much for Disney, to be fair. I'd rather spend my money on some other fun shit. It's like a nature thing. Vegan friendly, high quality, house cocktails. Sign me up. Card only. Interesting. Menus. Bum 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 bum. Disneyland Paris. That's definitely closer. I don't know. Is the Disneyland? Is it just like? Is it a roller? Is it a theme park but Disney themed? I actually don't know what it is, but I know just people fucking love Disney, right? Day menu. Turkish eggs, poached eggs, homemade labna, spinach, almonds, sourdough, savory Japanese pancake, nice. Eggs on toast, classic. £6 for 2 poached eggs on some sourdough. I mean, I guess that is a restaurant cafe price, right? French toast, £9. Full breakfast. Let's have a look then. The garden breakfast, bacon, chipolata sausages, fried eggs, baked beans, fried potatoes, mushroom, spinach, sourdough, £14. So it looks, I feel like it's spenny, but then again, it looks quite nice, right? Did you know Disneyland has its own gangs? Gangs? How so, Nuko? It's supposed to be really in character. What's WTV, Skuko? We got a new chatter in here, boys. Nibbles. Yeah, it looks good though, Matt. Looks good. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom. Been to Paris, it was fun. I've never been to Paris, actually. I think I've driven under Paris, is it? There's like a tunnel that goes under the city or some shit. Is that right? I think I've driven under it. But I don't think I've actually been to Paris ever. Double banana and brandy sponge. Yeah, this looks decent. This looks decent. I've not heard about it, but it had insane ratings on Google. Like 1,200 4.9 stars or some shit. Oh, whatever. Got you. I got you. In character and stuff. Yeah, okay. So it's like, it's a themed theme park. A themed theme park. That makes sense. A huge new theme park from Universal. Dude, Universal theme parks do slap. I'll tell you that much. I've only been to Universal Studios LA, but that one was fucking sick. Now I feel like they've bought a load of theme parks as well, didn't they? Like not too long ago. I've been to Warner Brothers Movie World in Germany. That one also slaps. But yeah, I love a theme park, to be honest, and Universal seem to be decent at them. Yeah, Florida one as well. Nice. Not Disney, the cafe. Oh, sounds like a good date location. Little date location. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I would go. I don't know, guys. We always get on this topic. What's the first dates? I don't know. I don't know, like a fancy cafe on a first date, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm a basic bitch. For a first date, a coffee, a walk, a drink. I feel like that's normal. And then you can get like something a little fancier after that, you know? Yeah, I'm listening. Colonel? A chill drink, a walk. You need to make a connection. You know what I mean? Give me ideas. I'm giving you ideas right now. Something chill, not too much, not overwhelming. Neutral location. You know. What's up, Aracon? Easy to leave early. Yes, yeah. So like decent cafe that's local and not too expensive either. Because like I wouldn't take someone there on a first date, but like a second date, sure. Just because like you kind of it feels like you kind of have to sit down and like eat something a little bit there, you know. Unrelated, little Simmy Chico just got me my series mount. Sim Chico, you've been cheating on us playing Sim Chico games, Tallulah, I see. Yeah, like a cake, a coffee and a cake, beautiful. A drink, beautiful. A walk, beautiful. Mix them together, you know. Walk into something, something into walk, beautiful. Baseball cages, possibly a second date. That one. He's my real leader. What the fuck? Mini golf, I'm a huge fan of mini golf first date, to be fair, because I think mini golf is like an activity that's like not that much of an activity. Like you don't really have to focus, and you can like teach someone and can do stuff, but like it's not like intense. You know what I mean? Like mini golf's like super lighthearted that it's like fun. Also, you'll get to see if the person is like a sore loser and like takes it too seriously as well, right? Like you go there, zero expectation. Like you go there, plan to lose, you know, play like shit, don't really focus, help them with their stroke if they need it, you know? It's easy. And then if they like flip their fucking shit because they like can't pot a hole in one, well, you can see that, you can see into the future a little bit, you know? Dog War that includes a stop for coffee and cake. That, Zephyr, that's a great day out, man. That is some Sunday afternoon vibes right there. Mini golf not played intense. Yeah, without the intensity. That's be the other person being good is reserved for competing with drunk friends. Yeah, yeah. Bowling. You know what I was thinking about? I mean, I'm gonna get back into dating soonish, and I'm thinking like, where's some good stuff? Because I don't like. I like a drink and stuff, but I also really like an activity. Bowling, I feel like is something that I would like to do. Bowling's too loud. It depends on where you go, I suppose. Like I see where you're coming from. I somewhat agree, but also like it's not super duper loud. Like you can definitely, at least in the bowling alleys here, you can definitely hear people. Axe throwing, yeah, that's a good one. And then like a late game day, archery day could be fun. It's that kind of shit, you know. Karaoke, definitely not a first date in my eyes because like I'm not the best karaoke, you know what I mean? But karaoke in a group, great. Karaoke in a duo, it's got to be a few dates in at least, right? Bowling, Marbies. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I've ever done like a proper karaoke night thing, actually. Restaurant, food place where the food is messy. Why specifically messy? Second in a food place. Yeah. So like I would say food, like easy to eat food. You can do that anytime. I've done that on the first date, you know, like loaded fries, messy food like that, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Nice. I get you, man. So like, yeah, I'm like drinks first, something easy, or like if it's an afternoon date, like mini golf in the sun, peak right there. Something like that, right? Something outside, like a walk. Mini golf's basically a walk, except you just occasionally putt a ball, you know? And you can have like, it's like a stimulus, you can have a laugh with it. And then food, second. So nobody here has mentioned the actual perfect first date. Go for it, Cotomy. Hit us. And then, yeah, food. I would say like, I wouldn't go for like a restaurant date on the second. For me, that would be like a third/4th. I don't know, dude. I haven't dated in ages, man. Yuko proc from start on light. Duh. Oh, that is a good date, man. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, bro. 500 cigarettes date, dude. Christmas market. Yo, that's a good date. I think that's a good anytime date, to be honest. Like, you could even do Christmas market on a first date, I'd say. But it's kind of intimate in a way. So like seconds, you're safe on that for sure. 500 cigarettes, strong contender. Scrap everything and just get a coffee and walk around. If you have something, what have you got? If you got more plans, definitely tone it down. Definitely tone it down. Coffee, walk, drink, walk. Like coffee into walk into some light bite. That's a good first date, in my opinion. Or walk into light bite into drinks. That's a good first date, you know, if it's like a day date. You know, bungee jumping, probably not the best first date in my eyes. Again, though, I'm not a dating coach, so. Happy Twin Peaks Day, everyone. Twin Peaks Day? Do you mean Twin Peaks in WoW? Jesus Christ, Tallulah. She really is WoW pilled. Christmas market date, does that mean I was on a date with a colleague when we met up and wandered the market? I mean, you could have made it a date. It doesn't have to be a date. You can definitely go to the Christmas market as friends, but it's also probably a pretty cute date too. You know what I mean? Can talk to each other. See, that's what I think. Like, basically the most important thing is that you can like have a conversation and like look at each other on like a pretty frequent basis, make eye contact, have a conversation, and like build a connection. That's like the most important thing. Now, if you can do that while doing a very light activity, cool. But if the activity is going to detract, if the activity requires enough attention that it detracts from the attention you have on the other person, in my eyes, that's not a good first date. So like bowling is like on the boundary for me, because like that's why it'd be more like a second for me, because like you have to get up and do your thing, and like you can definitely make it. I think it's an okay first date. I think it's an okay one. It's on the boundary though, because like you have to keep getting up and like pausing your conversation and go bowl the ball, and then come. But then also the added like bonus of it is like, well, you can laugh at each other when you are quite clearly shit at bowling. You know what I mean? So that's like quite lighthearted and fun. You know what I mean? Welcome back, ex-WoW player. Hello, Boga. How you doing, man? Now I need the people to try them with. I'll say this again. I'm in such a live life era right now. Honestly, just walk up to people. I know people are gonna say, "Wow, feels extrovert, man," and like, but the thing is, right? I'm no different from you guys. Okay, you just gotta go outside and literally look at a person and be like, "Hey, I like your outfit." Or like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And then just make some random shit up. It's literally that easy. I'm not kidding. Okay, it's literally that easy. Like, I have been through periods of my life where I had like social anxiety, and here I am giving this advice. You know what I mean? Like, I had periods of my life where I couldn't walk down the street and make eye contact with people because I felt like everyone was judging me and looking at me, and I was like physically like uncomfortable and anxious. And even I'm like, you know what though? All you have to do is, again, overcome it. It's possible. It's called exposure therapy. The thing is, you can't jump in the deep end. You have to like wean your way onto it. All right, just do it. Just do it. Yeah, I don't want to bother people. Well, then they'll tell you to fuck off. But then you have to be okay with rejection, though. Being okay with being rejected is like a literal superpower in this world, by the way. Like, if you do it 10 times and you get rejected 10 times, the 10th rejection will feel so much less of a big deal than the first and second. Like, I saw this thing recently actually about like flipping it on its head. Instead of like going out and trying to get someone's number, go out and try and get rejected X amount of times. Like go and try and get rejected 20 times in one night or something. You'll never hit 20th. You'll never hit the 20th one. It's literally not possible because you look at it a different way. Like, it's not like go up to people and like throw feces at them. You know, like you still got to try, but like aim for getting rejected to a point where you're like looking to be comfortable with it. You'll be so confident during that process, you'll never make it to 20 because you'll just, it's a lot of times. Like, there's a lot of data set at that point. Yeah, expect to be rejected. And if you don't, great. You know what I mean? That would be impossible because I'm handsome. Well, then why are you complaining? If you're handsome and you can hold a conversation, you're above like, now, not everyone's handsome. If you happen to be handsome and can hold a conversation, you're above like 80% of people, maybe 90. If you are not handsome but can hold a conversation, you're still probably above 80. You know what I mean? Gold pass rejection. As long as you revel in the gold pass, then that's good, you know? What if we aren't either? Then you need to work on your charisma because you can change one of them, okay? You can change both of them to an extent, right? But charisma is literally a learned skill, which anyone can learn. Like, charisma, confidence, and like outgoingness and being interesting are all things that you can literally do, right? But like your looks, you're kind of dealt a hand, and you got to do your best with the hand that you're dealt, right? You can do your hair though. You can like put some cologne on. You can like there's certain things which are within your control. You know, your face less in your control, you know. But you can grow a beard, you can do your hair, etc., etc. You can smile, you can get your teeth done, you know, like all that kind of stuff is like things that you can get a plus point on. You don't have like, you can't just be like Giga Chad though, you know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna be Giga Chad, you know. Russell Star was straight flush. I certainly was not, but I appreciate that. I think I look okay. I look good enough that I'm not, you know, I look good enough that someone would be like, all right, he looks like a nice dude if I walked up to them. And then if I can have a conversation with them, they might be like, sweet, he looks all right. He can hold a conversation. I'm down. You know what I mean? Turkish hairline. No, don't talk to people in darkness. Just like smile, you know, do your hair. If you feel like people are judging you for your weight, lose some weight. You know what I mean? There are things you can do. For a gay flush, dude, to gays, I'm like a 9. To women, I'm like a 6, 7. You know? As a fellow shy, not as attractive person, I want to encourage you to stop making excuses and just do it. Again for the people at the back. Again for the people at the back. Hold on. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're going to sit and make excuses, well, you've already lost. You know what I mean? Twink energy. Definitely not twink, but I'm otter energy for sure. Dent check. Not too bad. It honestly every single time looks exactly like the emote. Going full stash made me 20% hard to dudes, and having the rest of me still being appealing to women, I'm doing great. See? There you go. Honestly, if you're struggling, literally, the cheat code is mullet stash combo. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. But literally, mullet stash combo gives you like +3 on attractiveness to a good portion of women and dudes. Like a noticeable amount. But you gotta grow in, you know, you gotta pull it off. Then is a charming point. Looked ugly AF. I need to see this. I feel like there's many different ways you can rock it. You know, you can have like an actual stash or a short one. Like for me right now, I'm going stash, soul patch, slightly longer than stubble, and like right now my hair is short. But you know, hard disagree. That's why I said a good portion. That's why I said a good portion. I'm not saying everyone, right? If you think you're not handsome, grow a beard. If you can, right? I don't know if Boop would approve. Look, I'm not saying I'm not saying every single person's gonna be attracted. Okay. What I've okay. A good portion of people within the ages of like 25 to 35. There you go. I'll correct myself. So if you're within that age range, or you're looking for someone in that age range, there's a good chance they're into it. At least in the UK, I know that much. And from my sources elsewhere as well. That's the thing though. You need to like, if you think that you're ugly, you'll come across ugly because you don't back yourself. You know what I mean? Give it a try. If you look like a hillbilly, shave it off. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. The thing is here, I think the crux of this whole conversation is closed-mindedness. Personally, it's again like. The closed-mindedness is the same as the fear of rejection. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I just won't do it in case I get rejected. Oh, I won't do it in case I look ugly. Or one person. Like, you could grow out your hair or whatever. Go up to someone and be like, I'm so fucking ready. Dude, like, all this stuff online, all these dating coaches told me this. And you go up to the first person, they just happen to not be into it. And then you're like, oh... They all lied to me. Or you just go up to 5 more people and the next 5 are like, yeah, I fucking love your hair, bro. Like, you know, unable to beard Tasha. Oh, you were talking about for yourself, Tallulah. I'm with you. Yeah, it's like not shooting your shot because there's a chance that you miss, you know? Just fucking do it. Again, it's the thing, like I said, like aim to get rejected. The more comfortable you are with, and this goes to anything in life, to be honest, the more comfortable you are with it, the easier it is. You know what I mean? Like think about it. Let me extrapolate this out. Okay. You join a Final Fantasy raid for the first time ever, kinda nervous. Shit, like maybe I'll just like never raid in Final Fantasy because I could die and look like an idiot. But then when you do it 50 times, you're like, dude, it's fucking piss easy. You know what I mean? Like it's exactly the same principle, except it's just a little bit more because it's about your actual character and there's like no anonymity. Like I guess you take it more personally. In front of that Sasha, it took 4 days. That's what I mean. Like, you could just never join a static or anything like that in case you'd fuck up and get kicked. Or you could, like, never join a party finder in case, like, you didn't clear, you know? But that closed-mindedness, well, you never fucking do it then. You never achieve anything. The same unwillingness to, like, walk up to someone in public. And by the way, dating apps are fucking dog shit, okay? Like, they are so bad, as well, particularly for guys, but from my understanding of speaking to girls on them as well, they're really, really bad. So, like, just walk up to someone literally in real life and be like, hello, and they'll be like, hello, and then you just be like, yeah, like, I just literally talk about fucking random ass shit. Not weird shit, just random shit, like normal stuff, I don't know. And then the more, like, you know, you might have an awkward moment. And you know what happens? Like, you might have an awkward moment and they might be like, and then you could just be like, anyway, it's nice to meet you. And you just walk off and you go like, all right, that one didn't go so good. Let me take a minute. I'll sit down for a sec, like re-energize, recoup, and I'll try again in like 10 minutes or tomorrow or next week or something like that. You know what I mean? As long as you're like, you take the L and you like process it, you put it in the memory bank, you go, all right, unlucky. And you just go again. Yeah, nobody's gonna grade at anything the first few times, right? Dude, I should just become a subpar life coach with and just have the disclaimer: no proof in the pudding. No matter how passionate you are. Yeah, my issue is needing to go through go to do things I'm not comfortable with. I don't go to raves or bars, but I think it's appreciated. You can definitely approach people at. I think like approaching people at the gym with the intention of like hitting on them. I think the gym is like one of those things where like people are there to like do an activity and sometimes people are locked in. Because like you definitely hear about people meeting at the gym for sure. But you also sometimes people are just like at the gym, they use it as their downtime. They want to just like lock in with their headphones and like they're using it to think and stuff, right? If you've got like an actual question, like if you went up and started like telling jokes and trying to hit on someone at the gym, like specifically, I think maybe that would be like a gray area. But I reckon if like you happen to find yourself in an interaction with someone at the gym, like you just say like, hey, as you walk past them or something, like a couple times, and then maybe, you know, at some point you're like in a situation where like you can actually just like say a joke to them quickly, and then that could start a conversation, you know. Like I reckon it would happen like more organically in that way. But like you go to like a bar, like I mean, people are there to like socialize and have fun, like quite literally, you know what I mean? So it's much better setting in my eyes. Subpar PvP. Hey, have you seen the title? I'm already a PvP god. I would say like the gym isn't a space, like isn't the intended. It's not the intended place to be social, but it can be. You know, there's no like absolute rule of thumb. But I'd say I wouldn't start at the gym, to be honest. Let's see any PvP. All right then, come on then. Who's gonna join my team? We'll do some PvP. Or help when they need a spotter. Yeah, like help when they need a spotter if they need a spotter, but don't force yourself into the situation to be like, hey, need a spotter, and they're like, no, and you're like, oh, can I get your number? Like you'd be like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Ditch the dating apps, biggest waste of time. I agree. Well, I think they're mostly a waste of time. I think at least the way I use dating apps is like I make a profile and I just don't really put many eggs in that basket. Like if you go into dating apps with like zero expectations, like literally don't even expect to get matched, because like chances are you probably won't. You know, like I get like a couple matches now and then, and like if any of those lead to any conversation, maybe like a couple dates over like a period of a month. You know what I mean? And it's like cool. But like that, if I wanted to like actually seriously date people, I would just go out in public and talk to people. Like I'm not at that place right now, so I don't. But like if I was, I would just go do that, you know, in like social situations. If I can send them a message, that is exactly, that is true too. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there. I mean, yeah, like I don't do at all good on dating apps myself. So maybe it's a profile problem. It's pretty easy to think that you're ugly because of it. Like who knows, right? But then you have in one ear people being like, "Yeah, you're pretty hot," and then like and then all the data seems to be against that. You know, it's pretty easy to like gaslight yourself into believing a certain thing. But then if you literally walk up to someone in public, everyone's like, you know, into it. You know what I mean? Promoting adult sites, that's true too. Also. A lot of people look very samey on the dating apps. Any person you talk to at the gym is yourself? Yeah, that's good. So we are ugly? All of us. If you go on a dating app, you immediately become ugly. I mean, dude, people are so shallow on dating apps. It's incredible. Sometimes I just accidentally swipe people the wrong way. Because like I've just been swiping no so many times that I'm like, oh, and then my thumb's already gone. I'm like, well, they're gone. They're gone from the stack. Like, it's like, all right, well, fuck it, dude. Like, there's so many reasons why you don't get matches. It's crazy. Ball bombs the train. Is this one of you guys trying to hook up with me, or is this guy just standing here? Okay, he's just standing there, I think. Ball bomb. Try and make friends first. Yes. So one thing that I'm gonna do in like probably next month is I am gonna like one thing I want to do is just go out by myself on like a solo date, right? Like go to the pub and just like see if I can make some friends. Because I want some more friends. Like I have a okay amount of friends, but I would like to have more friends to do stuff with, because weekends when I don't have stuff to do, I'm like, oh man, like I'm just sitting about. I don't mind it now and then, but sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish someone was around to do something. And if all my friends are busy with other stuff because everyone has lives, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just sit on my PC. I'm not really enjoying that as much these days, so I'd rather just like make some more friends to go do stuff. So I might just go out and like see if I can make some friends. If I can, cool. If not, well, all right. I did something outside my comfort zone, you know. I can be happy about that. Take the W where you can, you know what I mean? So dates in the cinema, yeah, do whatever you want. I mean, for me personally, it would be like I would just probably like go to a pub and like sit by myself, and if I see someone else sitting by themselves, I might go over to them and be like, yo, what's up? And then just start a conversation and like see where the night goes, you know what I mean? Like last time I did that, I met some German dude. He was like, oh, dude, I kind of want to like meet a girl, and I was like, I was out with some friends, and I remember like met this German dude. He started chatting to us. He was there by himself, and then I ditched my mates to like hang out with him, and he was like, dude, like I saw this cute girl, and I'm like, let's go talk to her. And he was like, what? No, he was like, you guys. He was like, what? No, you can't do that. And I was like, come on, where is she? Point her out. And she was like, he was like, yeah, like up there. And I was like, okay, let's go get a drink, and we'll just talk to them in the queue. Like, and then we did it. And like, I went up, and like, he was like kind of nervous. And I was just like, hey girls, how's your night going? And then they were just like, hey, all right. And then we just had a conversation with him. He was kind of quiet. I did most of the talking. I kind of like wingman him, I suppose. And then like, they were like, yeah, if you like come sit with us or something, right? And then we were like, cool. And then we did. And then we chatted with them, and we chatted with them for like 3 hours. And then they invited us back to theirs for like a house party. And then we went to a house party, and there was like 25 people there. Like, it was like, I literally just met this dude like 2 hours ago in the pub. And like he was like, I'm scared to talk to girls. And I was just like, okay, let's fucking do it then. Right? So like that my point is that you can literally just like go out and just do like some random ass adventure. And it's like, now I have a story to tell, you know? Just point me out a person you like, and I'll go get them. Yeah, it was a fun evening, you know? Like, I have him on Instagram now. I haven't really talked to him since, but he's in Newcastle now. And like, if I ever go to Newcastle, maybe I'll just DM him and be like, "Yo, bro, want to run it back?" And he might just be like, "Fuck it, dude." You know, like that. That's just like a random ass story. That's like, okay, now I have some random German guy in Newcastle that I could like, if I'm ever there, I could probably invite to the pub. You know what I mean? So yeah, fuck it. You know, like it's not that hard. I can't stress that enough. Approximately 8 friends. I have like, I'd say in terms of like good friends, I have like 8, 9 maybe, and then I'd have like the next tier down, probably like another like 6 or 7 or something, maybe more to be honest. And then I've got like acquaintances below that, and however many, like, you know, 20 plus. Not 6, 7. Dude, why is it such a common phrase to just say 6 or 7? You know what I mean? I'm not doing a friend tier list. Gonna get Howdy to help me increase my harem. Random guy I met on a night out named Jeff on my Facebook. We say happy birthday and we've never seen each other since that night. Yeah, like it's random shit like that, you know. All right, let's do the frontline, boys. Why is 6, 7 such a common phrase? Such a common phrase because I say it all the time, Raspberry. I do. I don't like. I wouldn't say I'm like super extroverted, to be honest. I still like if I'm sitting in like a cafe by myself or a restaurant by myself or a pub by myself, I feel a little bit on edge, you know? So like I imagine that feeling is increased for some of you guys. But you know what I do? I just be like, all right, let me just grab my balls from the fucking shelf here, attach them securely, and then just like do a hard thing. You know what I mean? I've got 7 IRL friends from college, 7 online friends, and the closest one is 2 hours away. That's not that bad. I mean, I have to take a plane to see my online friends, so you know, like it's not too bad. That's like a 4-hour venture because you got to go to the airport and stand in the airport and all that stuff, you know, and then fly back as well. So I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, that's what I'm going out on. That's why I'm going on Saturday, right? Like I'm literally just flying to Ireland to go to a concert because it's like cool. Right. Let's do this. 10. They're doing random frontline. It is Onsal Day. Pog. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join up. All right, I'm going to queue as Red Mage to get some XP on it because I need to keep it up to date here. Cafe. I haven't seen him in a bit, yeah. Oh, he was here yesterday, actually. He just, oh, no, I think he's working, actually. Several 14 friends I've known for 2 years. Some for 13, 14 years. Damn, that's nuts, dude. Who? But yeah, the overarching point is just do the thing. It might be kind of uncomfortable for a while, but the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it. You know? If you want some inspiration, it sounds cliche and cheesy, but those like pickup artist-esque kind of like Instagram accounts where they do like in real life approach or some shit like that, right? You can now that is like actual, hopefully most of the time it's like actual just interactions where like they just walk up to someone and be like, hello, like what you up to today? You know, like most people are kind of nice. I mean, obviously they only post the ones where like shit happens, you know what I mean? So like they might get rejected 5 times before it happens. In fact, one guy I occasionally watch reels of, I think he's called like I'm Jammy or something like that. And he actually has like a one continue, like, you know, it's real because it's like one continuous play, right? Like he's literally walking through a town for like 6 minutes straight, talking to everyone he can see. I like, it's no cutting, so it's not like he's cutting out the times he gets rejected or anything. And like sometimes he walks past someone, he's like, hey dude, how's your day? And they just completely blank him. And he's like, all right, that's fine. And he like talks to himself or like the camera, and he's like, you know what, it's fine. Like it's just one rejection. Like not everyone's gonna say hi back. And he just carries on. And he's like, what's up, brother? To the next guy. And then they're like, yo, dude. And then they like have a fist bump, you know. And then he does like the next one, and he has like stops outside the fucking shops and talks to some random people, and they're like, yo, want a lollipop or some shit like that. Like it's like it's actually pretty normal, you know. I don't know about Super Seducer. I've played a little bit of that game. maybe we do a Super Seducer variety stream one day, but Super Seducer I would not put as like a good a good analogy for dating, to be honest. But like literally going up to people in the street and watching those kind of videos, I bet it would help you, because like even for me, like it's not like I binge that content, but occasionally they come up and I'm like, I'm curious to see like how the interactions go, and like, you know, some of them are super giga cringe, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. But some of them seems kind of natural, and you're like, all right, like I could see that working. You know what I mean? I want to see this. Basically, it's like, I mean, it's a game on Steam. You could look it up, but it is certainly, it's like a massively, where is it? It's like a massively over the top, like hyperbole seduction thing where like basically it's like a multiple, you're in these scenarios and it's like multiple choice of like what would be the best option here in this particular thing, and it's like video done, so it's like all acted out and shit, and then like every like choice has like its own like video outcome and stuff. It's like those like, I don't know, multiple choice like book things, like adventure books, but you're playing as like a guy who's trying to get women's numbers. It is yeah, Dream Phone. It is like it is a funny game, but it's like over the top kind of cringe. Yeah, and it's a little bit like toxic-esque. I wouldn't say it was like toxic, but maybe I've not played enough of it. Yeah, choose your adventure book, exactly, but with like, you know, weird scenarios that probably wouldn't happen. Some of them it's like Q-pop, by the way, take this. Some of them it's like, you know, oh, you're working in this office, you're trying to get your boss's number, like stupid, really stupid scenarios. But then there's somewhere it's like, well, you're walking down the street and someone trips over, kind of thing. You know what I mean? As a mask presenting man in their 30s, if I offered random passers-by in the street a lollipop, I'd probably end up on a list. Yeah, that's why there was not enough context to run with that one. I did not give enough context. My point is, you can get in all weird, wacky scenarios, and people are pretty chill most of the time. And if they're not, they'll just be like, fuck off, I'm busy. And you just be like, okay. You have to be okay with taking no for an answer and okay with getting rejected. And like, honestly, both those two things are kind of like a literal superpower in life. Go fuck your boss. Yeah, and then it like plays out a scenario if you choose that option, kind of thing. Right, I'm playing Machinist, and we're gonna get 12 kills. It's gonna be huge. Big sniper. Let's do it. Buying chopper chop. No, I'm not talking chopper chops. You know what? Do it. Do it. Why not? Why not? I wouldn't do chop. I wouldn't walk around giving people chopper chops. But if you would like to try it and give me feedback, be my guest. Be my guest. Alright, we're in the Nadam, boys. Let me make this map a little smaller. Oh, we're in the spawn camp team, boys. We are in red. Yeah. Just don't give them to children. Honestly, just approach people kind of around your age. And if you're unsure, ask them how old they are. You know? If our time in a few minutes, I gotta go. Alright, JustRuss. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging. Oh, dude, we already picked up a kill, boys. If only my tab targeting worked, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you put the bubble up. Rip. Damn, we got some kind of auto marking guy on our team. Wait, do we have a Sim Chico? We don't have a Sim Chico. feel like we're just farming assists right now, but I'll take it. I mean, it's battle high is battle high, boys. Alright. We're just slamming assists right now. Is that just my turret getting me all those? Yo, that's kind of OP. 3 kills. Passive gaming. 4 kills. Dude, we're so on point right now. The mid fight, baby. I'm getting the pally. Nice. Jesus. They are getting cooked right now. Sniping. Another one. Another one. I am Sim Chico now. Finally impactful in this game. 6 kills. Another one. Big drill. 7 kills. Oh my god, guys. These guys are getting fucked up, boys. Oh, fuck. That's not good, though. Me and Zephyr both... Did we get sucked off there? We must have, right? Because I swear I did not walk close to the edge. You have Marley? I see. Dude, we got 100 battle high already. Big pump. Now we are... Like, what is this mid fight? It's crazy. I mean, we're PvPing like nuts. Like, red team PvP is insane right now. Oh, we finally got... No, we didn't get the point even. I do not want to lose my battle high. Hello, Loki Lewis. How you doing, man? Someone offered me a chopper chop. I'm taking it. I don't think I'd take a chopper chop off someone in the street. Unless they look... I don't know. Like, randomly? Probably not, you know? But in a barbershop? 100%. Dark Knight is surely dead now. There we go. Blue's kind of throwing the game right now. It's 8 kills. Nine kills. Blue's literally letting us win. I'm not, like, the game's gonna be so short I don't even get to get my kills. I need 2 more. Zero-point batters is crazy at this far. Oh shit. We'll just keep killing adders. Invincible Paladin. How can I see how long his thing is? What's the shield icon? That one? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Lil Nas. They're still on 0, boys. They're still on 0. Oh. Do. I want to kill someone. No! Dude, what? Dude, we're fighting the whole game. I only got 600k. What the fuck? Jesus, look at the damage board though. Red. Jesus Christ. That might be 0 point adders. That might be the biggest stomp I've been a part of. That was like almost boring, you know. How did Marley get 2.5 mil damage on that time? That's crazy, dude. I got 10.020 and they got 12.058. Jesus Christ. You said he wasn't aggressive. Most blatant cheater? How do you mean? How? How can you cheat? Not diving? Yeah. I mean, surely that's just a well-played Viper, right? Oh, look, lucky cover on blues did that. Oh my god, it's literally our entire team and then one blue in the middle of it. Damn, man. Look at the damage on. Oh my god, what the fuck? 80k, 80k, 100k, 100k. What the fuck was this game, bro? 900. Jesus Christ. 900 to 64. Fucking hell. That's nuts. +24. I mean, they didn't do much better on flames, to be honest. Plus 24. Wait, so that whole team got... What's that? 3 kills? Hold up. Oh, I didn't get to see. God damn. That's crazy. That was a Mali Viper. Bloodthirst up all the time. Wait, how do you cheat though? Like, can you even hack? Can you hack the game? I know like there's Lala's under Limsa, but like, can you actually hack and like not get? Because like, surely that's like really obvious, and you get reported if that's true. Oh, with the ping in the right. I'm with you. GG's guys, GG's. We'll go again because that was absolutely nuts. We'll go specific. Alright, we go again. On style specific, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I did see the marker moving around a lot. Also marking the lowest HP. I did see the marker on like every target I was hitting, but also, I mean, I was just hitting a macro on my mouse to target the closest guy. And that just always seemed to be the guy that was lowest health and marked. So, I mean, I could just as easily make a second macro on my mouse to mark them when I target the closest guy, and it would kind of work the same, right? But I don't have a marking macro, but I could put one. Is my point, right? Yeah, I have the closest guy because tab targeting doesn't work, so I just have the closest, right? Marker on every target that you were hitting. Look, just happened to be... Look, I've showed you my macros many times, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Spam D marker for movement. Oh, was he putting world marks down? For, like, where to move the team. That's kind of... I mean, that's actually, like... If you can put world markers on the ground... Pretty good. Whoa, that Vieira though, yeah. Nira Reekins. She's new. She's fresh. She hasn't upgraded any armor by level 15. She's staying true to the cause right there. Did we already have the song today? I feel like we did. Boom, boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Did I win the Gamba? You did. The game was so short. I only got 10 kills. Casual gaming, apparently. Easy doubt. For the wrong reason, though. It was going pretty well, you know? PvP features burst mode. Offensive features for all jobs. Emergency heals, emergency guard, quick purify, guard cancellation prevention, and more. Wait, when you say like quick purify, emergency guard, what does that mean? Like it will just guard by itself? Because that is actually like cheating at that point. Like that actually removes the human aspect in decision making, right? Also detects the dot and purifiers. Jeez. I wouldn't want that though. Because then like it could just be purifying shit and then you'd like lose track of like how many buttons you'd press and your mana and stuff like that. Auto guard on snipe. Oh, that is so cringe. Ew. That needs to be banned. Sometimes when you get hit based on server tick. Jeez, yeah. Someone snipe and like based on like when someone shoots something at you, like a heavy thing as well. I don't want it because every patch be shit. Right, yeah, that too. Yeah, why not just put time and effort into actually learning how to play the game? That's horrible. Cheaters in PvP. Yeah, so I guess, is it kind of similar, like him on Viper then? Is it, I assume with the add-on, it's like using the, you know, the thing where you go like defensive mode and you block like all damage for a second and you like soak it? I imagine it's like doing that. And then he's like, oh, my PvP add-on automatically triggered. So now I'll just look for someone to slither on to blow up, you know? So he's doing a gigadam. It doesn't even sound fun to like be in, be on like the person doing it, you know what I mean? What's this? Oh, the prediction only just went out. That's weird. Hi KT, how you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like the coil thing where you soak all the damage and you like unleash it on everyone, right? Is there one for stuns when someone limit breaks? I feel like I've been stunned before. Oh right. I definitely know what you mean, Nuko. Because I feel like that whenever I play Dancer. As soon as I hit my limit break, I get like 50 knockbacks on me. And I'm like, how are they reacting? How are they, firstly, reacting that quick? Secondly, like targeting me that quick? Because, you know, tab targeting's dog shit. Like, how are they doing everything like that? Nice Tash. Really cool, thank you. Yeah, I touched it up last night. I did a little bit of Tash maintenance. Kept the Tash long. Shaved the cheeks. Took the ends off. Now we're tashing. Now we're tashing on. Alright, we're gonna redo the 12 kill. We will have a little touch up. Hey, you're telling me. Alright, we're not in the spawn camp position now. We actually dominate that game so hard, it's crazy. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Patalamus is on the gunbreaker now, okay. I actually like this song. We got Fammy here with us. Sorry for the executions yesterday. Actually, that was mainly Mowley. Maybe, you know what? I'm actually not sorry about that. The amount of times I've been gun broken, I'm not sorry. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba. Do. I didn't even get the bioblast. I went in for it. I didn't even get it. Oh. Bum 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 bum. We're getting fucked up by blues right now. Alright, let's just ditch them. They already got the point. trichotillomania. Last point, I can't stop pulling holes out my beard. Oh, wait, what is that? What does that mean? Yeah, you just naturally kind of like pull the hairs out and shit? How long is the beard, Zephyr? Boom, boom, boom. We got an assist, boys. Compulsive hair pulling. Oh shit. If you couldn't pull out your beard, would you have to pull out your head? Or is it just go for beard stuff? Let me cut me open just to watch me bleed. Jesus Christ! Let me live, man. Do. This blue team's definitely got something wacky going on there. They're absolutely just fucking us repeatedly right now. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Bow, wow, wow. Are we still fighting them? I think they have the Mali Viper. I'm pretty sure that's him. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Hello Nico, how you doing? Do. The top of my head. What, you just pull your hair out? I do it sometimes on like the very bottom of my mustache, like where it joins my chin. But usually only on like the hairs that like feel really coarse. Like when I can feel like a really hard coarse hair, I tend to like naturally just kind of like pull it. I do it also with like nose hairs. And I always cry. But maybe that's just because they're like loose and they're bothering me, because I feel like the nose hairs can go down into the stash and the stash can go up into the nose, and they like hold hands. And it feels like really like it tickles my nose, you know. No way that guy didn't die. Okay, nice. Get him, boys. Do. No way that machinist doesn't die, right? Alright, fuck it. Dude, I saved my snipe for ages because I was like, okay, well, he's literally just being chased by 4 people. Why are you saying Keck W at nose hairs? It's a real thing, okay? Oh, that's my kill. Jesus Christ, 1 kill, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Kill the white mage. Can you knock him back into our team? Okay, we're fine. Viper died. Is he the bunny? 2 kills. Okay, blues are throwing a little like some. They had a bit of fucky business going on before, but now I'm not sure. Oh my god! Wait, I got him. The heal. It's clutch. Okay, nice. I'm getting that machinist out of bubble. He's stunned. He's stunned up the wazoo. Nice. You should die, right? Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Halloween cupcake. Gunbreaker. Rather hit the red mage. Rather hit the red mage, me. Oh! He lived because of the shield and the wildfire, man. I think it's time for a nap. A nap, eh? Wait. Oh yeah, you work nights. I mean, that's reasonable. That's more like a sleep, bro. Okay. Feel like we're kind of pulling it back a little bit on the Maelstrom right now, except for the Gamba. That's not looking too hot right now. Oh, that guy got sucked in. Nice job, Smug. Was that Smug? Maybe it wasn't Smug. Is this Spooky? It's Spooky Ghost. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, this mount is so cool. Poor Dragoon. Get out of here, Gunbreaker. Cooked. Alright, we're actually getting an S, boys. There's another one. Okay, we're just not going for the S. Alright. I guess not then. Anything happens besides PvP installing? Nah, it's just that kind of day to day. What would you expect would have happened in that time? It's the first 2 hours of the stream. Yeah, I've actually done all the MSQ. Nah, we've just been hanging out. We talked a little bit about social anxiety and making friends, and somewhat into a dating scape on that conversation. And then we did some PvP, and we're chilling and listen to some vibes. Second train? I don't think we had a second train, right? I tried to stop them getting it. And you run the square. Ooh, that guy got fucked up, man. What did I do? 12 Gamba? Shit, man. We need to work. We need to work hard right now. Boom, 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 boom. Diddle 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 do. Do do do. Oh man, I wanted to kill. Bammy, what the hell, dude? Let's go. Didn't miss anything then. Fuck's sake, man. When it's already crinkly, bumpy, lumpy hair, and like, get the fuck out. Yeah, so it's like, it's kind of like that, but I feel like a single beard hair, you know, like maybe like 2 or 3. It's kind of where mine is, but I don't. Well, maybe it does leave holes. Maybe I'm coping. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Spawn camp the blue. That's what we like. That's what we like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A good tug. Everyone likes a good tug sometimes on their beard, you know. Hello, Mari. How you doing? Late wokage today? 5 p.m. God damn. You've been overwatching. Boom, 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 boom. Someone's dropping a Bahamas on us, I think. There's the fucking Viper. That's the bunny Viper, dude. Get him. Kill him and he's dead. I got him. Oh, I just sniped. I overkilled him. I sniped his corpse and everything. And now we shoot this. Nice. Oh, big AoE. Big drill. Fuck. Stun, man. Ever back on the Overwatch? I believe he's been playing Overwatch the last few days, yeah. I mean, he's playing anything but FF at the moment because he's hating on the game right now. Oh, dude, we definitely do better when there's less people hunting me down for sure. Overwatch hype, Overwatch hype. That was a pretty even game, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. Competitive placements. I don't like teammates. Yeah, that's any competitive game, I think. Understandable hate. Man, you guys really don't like... Dude, do I need to go back for midnight? Do we actually refer back to WoW Gamer? Everyone here hates FF, dude. We all need to have a game. Overwatch Angie game, dude. Ew. Dude, Dragon, that's what you've been playing, man. It wasn't Marley, poor Viper. I targeted him, but it's not like... Oh. It wasn't even Marley. We were just picking on some poor Viper, dude. He wasn't even high on the damage. Still on the WoW hate train. I think some people will forever be on the WoW hate train, to be honest. I got 7 kills. Guys, we gotta hit this Gamba, boys. We gotta hit this Gamba. Amphis Hotel flights all sorted. Nice. Did you get tickets or are you taking Cytheri's spare? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. They broke my heart. I understand that. I understand that. After that, you're back on the watch. All right. Anyone want to join for one last on Salaroo? You got Cytheri's? Nice. Guys, I have to say, I did not get FanFest tickets. We will see if I get offered one. And even then, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, by the way, Sue? I see you in the YouTube chat. Is it a week, but lurking? All good. I appreciate you. I might try and crawl to Square Enix and see if they can get me one, but we'll see. What are we doing here? I don't want that song. Classic streamer Benny's. Alright, is it just me and Battalionists again? A killer ditched us. We only lost 1 game. God damn. You failed to provide me peasant. Oh yeah, there's still a chance to get on the general sale, right, as well. In small form. Cute. Small karma. No plate. God damn. Things to do. Fair enough. All right, we go again. Specific on Sol. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. To be honest, I'm a little conflicted about FanFest personally. I would like to go, but there's also a couple reasons for me to not go as well. So I'm not sure. I advertise the game for free. I do. Exactly, Asher. That's one of the reasons. Yeah. What's up, bro? Like, I would have to avoid certain things. I would, like, not really be able to go to the reveals. I would not be able to go to the main thingy. Morning. Morning. Yeah, just a bunch of reasons why I'd be like, should I go? It would be nice to like orbit FanFest and like go to Germany maybe. So if I can make that happen, potentially. To get a ticket? Yeah. I mean, there's another sale, I think, or like, I mean, a lot of people like applied for 2 and they have a spare, you know, because they're going by themselves or whatever. I don't have I don't have any, but I know a few people have been. I've seen a few people like offering their spare to people, right? The reason is he hates the game. It's more I don't want to get spoiled, and a couple other things that are going on that weekend that I'd have to like make a choice between. So yeah, and there's still a general sale coming up. Save money. I mean, yes, save money, but also money's there for spending as well, you know. Like I find my mindset always goes towards like, well, I can save myself £800 if I don't go to this thing. Obviously, it has to be kind of worth £800 to do it, and for me, it would be a business expense. But what's the point having money if you don't spend it as well? You know, like if you can save, like sometimes it's nice to have a holiday. Yeah. I went back in 2023 and more than happy to book a weekend off work and catch the live streams. Yeah, yeah. And that was also like London as well, right? So it was a bit easier. Exactly. Sure, it's expensive, but I kind of want to experience this at least once, right? Whereas like, you know, maybe I'll do if I don't do this FanFest, I'll make sure I do next FanFest because surely by then I'll be up to date, right? I reckon. Yeah, I'd have to dodge the keynote and it'll talk about patches, and so I'll get spoiled on both Dawn Trail and the next expansion, you know? Sure. I will be up to date by then. Hopefully you guys are all queued up, by the way. We're queued. Reflection of the past NA FanFest. It was pricey, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, exactly, right? You don't have to go to every FanFest, but yeah. Will Russ clear EAS by next FanFest? By next FanFest? Surely I will, right? Surely I will. No shot casual gamer. Dude, that game didn't go my way. The first game was totally going my way, but I couldn't make it work. That game I did loads of damage and none of the kills. The first game, all the kills, none of the damage. Grats Dowers. Grats Dowers. Tickets for NA. I didn't realize how expensive the trip was going to be. Oh yeah, because NA tickets, they've been allocated before the EU ones, right? I assume. You better be up to date by next FanFest. I mean, when would the next one be? 2029? I should be up to date by 29. Let's be real, guys. If I'm not, something's definitely gone wrong here, boys. Something's definitely gone wrong. Let's do this. 2029, it's surely. Doubt it? Should we do a Gamba for it right now? Leave the Gamba going for the next 3 years? Won't be playing the game by then? Do you reckon? I wonder if I'll still be streaming in 2029. Who knows, dude? A lot can happen in 3 years. All in? What, in doubt? I reckon I'll still be playing the game in 29. I don't know if I'll be main gaming it in 29 though, you know? You fucking better be. What, streaming? All right, I'm in it for the. I mean, I want to stream as long as I can get away with it because I love what I do, you know. But it depends on a few factors, you know, the financial side of it, the fun side of it, the viewer side of it, etc., etc., etc. But then again, it's kind of down to me to kind of manipulate that in a way, right? Looking for an EAS group in 2029. I think, well, I mean, we've lost one more now, so it's even harder to fucking get it set up. EAS honestly is the bane of my life. That's why I'm just focusing on MSQ right now, because I'm like I can't be asked with the hassle of it at the moment. Like, it just seems like no one actually wants to do it. So like maybe a couple people are like down, but we need 7 people to actually be down, you know? Manipulate us? No, I need to manipulate the numbers in a way, you know, by me putting in effort. Do I want to do it? I want to do it, yes. But I don't want to deal with the headache. I don't want to do it if it's a headache. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it if I have to find a replacement 2 minutes before the raid every stream, you know? Like, then I don't want to do it. But if we have a stable 8-person roster that actually want to do it, I 100% want to do it. So it's kind of conditional on that, I suppose. Holy shit, they got nuked, boys. Boom, ba da da do 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 do. Like, I'm having fun with the fight. I just don't like retraining people on the fight every day, you know. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba ba boom, boom, ba ba boom, 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 boom. Damn, I just wasted my wildfire, man. Holy smokes, we need to get the fuck out of here, boys. Jesus Christ. They all just turned on me. I mean, 4 people signed. I'd say like maybe 2 of them looked like they had enough experience. And then the schedules didn't 100% overlap. And then since then we lost Kaffa as well. Well, I don't know if we've lost Kaffa. I haven't had a serious conversation with him about it. I can't really gauge where his head's at right now, so. Boom, 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 boom. John DePaul. Boom, 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 boom. Female asked to get carried. I'm not. Yeah, through roster boss. I mean, roster boss is. Yeah. I want to do everything in the game, but I also don't want to have a fucking massive ass headache doing it. You know. There's got to be a line somewhere between masochism and having fun. I'm very much in the camp of like enjoy the game while you're doing it. Do 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 do. That guy got fucking pumped in the face, dude. By my big cannon. Bum bum bum. Hello Ponto. Hello Couch. Do 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 do. Doesn't want to do Eureka and Boja. I do want to do those. Especially Boja. Hey, is Boja the Shadowlands one? Shadowbring it? Because that one's like, you don't need as many people for it, right? I think Eureka you need a few more people, right? Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. Kill the ninja. Surely. Nice. He died to full damage. Nice. Ping him on Discord if he wants to do EHS and stream his answer. No fucking way. He's probably at work. He's probably had like a first day back at work, shoveling snow all day. I don't think the first thing he wants to read when he opens his phone is, "Yo, bro, wanna run back EAS?" You don't even have the game installed right now, you know. Bum, bum, bum. See people sitting in PF not looking happy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd rather play a different game than sit unhappily you know, for whatever reason. I've done that way too much in WoW already over the years, you know, where I've sat there doing the PF boss, trying to get into like Mythic Plus keys, logging on, taking like 30 minutes to find a key, and it disbands after like one wipe, basically. I've done that before for years. I'm not doing it again. I'd rather just do something else with my time. I think that's like part of my gamer side that's kind of matured over the years, you know. Fuck, he's not going back. He got asked to. He got called in early. I think it was today or tomorrow. It was the first day back. Just leave me alone. Jesus Christ. All right, we get it, mate. PF is great. What do you mean? Yeah. What percentage would you say of your day, Ponto, when you do your reclears and stuff, is in PF waiting for it to fill? And what percentage is actually playing the game? We'll wait for when you want to do EHS on mainstream geared. What, are you gonna gear up on the EU? Sorry, I saw you say something about ping, but I didn't get to fully read the message. What should the Shadowlands one? Yeah, the Shadowbringers one. The Shadowbringers one. What did you eat, Ponto? Eureka Boja. Yeah, Eureka Boja. I mean, again, I'm not lacking on things to do, you know. I've got Endwalker MSQ, I've got Endwalker Savages, I've got Endwalker Extremes, etc. Like, I'm gonna get everything I want to get done eventually. I wanted to do it in chronological order. Would still like to. But if that's not realistic, I mean, I can't bend the world around my hand, you know what I mean? I'm not that powerful. Have to relearn and watch the guys. I mean, that's fine. We're probably gonna unblind it anyway, to be honest with you. Like, we'll probably do it half blind, you know. We'll blind till we hit a wall, then we'll unblind ourselves for that mechanic, or that wall, and then we'll blind ourselves again until we hit another one. Because then at least we keep, like, aspects of blind rating without it, like, literally being, like, mentally taxing to the point where no one actually wants to be there, you know what I mean? Q for Scrandal Savage. That's during a PFQ, so yeah. That's like perfect Scrandal territory. What do you mean you missed Scrandal? We haven't done it in like a week, if that, okay? Chill. Scrandal will return, guys. In fact, there could be some Scrandal in our future today. If it lags too much? Yeah, I mean, definitely start with like, we can test it on some like extremes, right? Akira, when you said they couldn't make it more obvious, is that about the cheating thing again? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what did I miss? Marbies? No, you did not miss Marbies. There has been no Marbies today. Oh my god, man. I'm just getting obliterated this game. Can't do anything. When they're saved up, do a few in a row. That's how I prefer to do it. Rather than a daily. Have a little Scrandal segment rather than like a one-timer. Few minutes, and honestly, as streamers, we fill our time chatting. Yeah, exactly. It's not so bad for us. Oh my god. This dude just took that. Like, we can just do whatever the fuck while in PFQ, right? It's fine. But like the average player, I mean, I guess the average player can like watch YouTube videos and whatnot as well, but if you don't have like a good vid to watch or a TV series or something like that, I can imagine PF's kind of shit. Personally, I don't know. Personally, I don't really like the whole like, if I were just sitting waiting for a PF to fill on stream and just like, I can definitely chat. Like, I prefer my chatting to be just like spontaneous rather than like, okay, I've got to kill time. Time to just sit here and like chat shit. I don't know. I feel like it's a different vibe, you know, when it's like intentional and not. Or you craft, yeah. When's the cooking content? It's a great question. It's a great question. We'll schedule it in. We'll put it on the schedule. You have to teach me, I'll just learn. Hell yeah, I like the attitude. I miss Pokédoll. We literally did it yesterday, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. I need to kill, let's just kill blues, boys. Kill them all! Nice. Got him, boys. I've got kills, but I feel like I've done absolutely fuck all this game. Like, I haven't been able to play. Exploring whole maps in sponsored games. I was talking about that actually earlier this stream. About the sponsors or lack thereof of sponsors, because they all pay like absolute dog shit now. Honestly, they cut their payments by like 95%, and I'm not exaggerating. It's insane. Like I ain't doing the same shit for 95, like for 5% of what I was getting paid for before, you know. That just feels like a bit of a piss take. Again, it's like Stream Elements being greedy, probably. I know Stream Elements. I don't want to talk bad about them because I do like what they provide, but it does feel like either they just have no money left and they use all their budgeting badly, and that's why they're gonna have to like. They're asking for like crowdfunding now, so no wonder they can't. But like these sponsors, these games should be providing them huge bags, you know. And then they get their sponsored shit out of it. Bum, 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 bum. And the only sponsored like games where there was a respectable pay recently that I have had is like what was it called? Hero Wars that we played, like one of the first ones we did, which was actually so bad. like I know that everyone fucking hated that one, so I ain't taking that, even if it's like at least the game has to be like half good for me to consider it, you know what I mean? Like has to be at least intriguing in some way, and I don't at least know it's bad. Like if I got sponsored one of those games that you see on like the YouTube ads where they do like the left, dude, I would love to get sponsored one of those where like they go left and right and like they always pick the wrong choices. You know, you have to like build the army and they always get squished because they make really terrible choices and it's so frustrating to watch. If I got one of those, I'd like genuinely have a great time. But something I know is like actually just straight up bad. Like I don't know if I can stomach that one, even for the money. Like you guys are already generous to me, right? Like I can't take all that and then like insult you with an actual bad sponsor game that I know is bad at the same time, you know. If all the subs and stuff stopped and I had to resort to taking shitty sponsors, then I would, because I need money to live, you know. But you guys are generous enough that like I'm like, you know, pretty alright. I'm pretty alright for the time being, at least until that changes, if that changes and whatnot. So let's just hope it don't. Through the shield. Unlucky. We got the assist. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Boom, 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 boom. To the bridge. We do have some good battle high on our team right here. Need money to live? I do. I do. This man don't have infinite Lamborghinis, guys. Someone's got to pay the insurance on them. That being you guys, of course. Yo, we won! That's 2 dubs today. Wuthering Waves added that. I do think maybe I have a... Let me check my dashboard. I have a Star Trek Fleet Command, which has like an okay-ish base pay. A Marvel Strike Force, which has an okay-ish one, but that one's mobile. one which is like $10 base pay. I'm not doing a sponsor for $10, bro. Like what like you might as well just say like free. Yeah, 6-inch subway maybe. What a picky streamer. Yeah, so I have to deal with people unfollowing me without saying anything because I took a sponsor in a mobile game. I have to deal with people coming in here calling me a sellout. I have to actually spend my time doing it for $10. Taking away from other content. Yeah. I wipe my ass with that. Like, unironically. Fuck off. The Mari segment. $10 is $10. Yeah, I'd rather go work in fucking Morrison's for half an hour, you know? On the side. Next tier's members still all in, or do you need replacements there? Next tier, I need to figure that out when we get there. To my understanding, no one's told me they're not in. But then again, people don't tell me nothing until the day of the raid, so. Fucking Tory, $10 too cheap. Yeah. I'd have to check though, Sunyon. I'm more worried about EAS right now. Haven't really given much thought to anything beyond that. They pollute those with some dumb shit mini games. Let me have a look. And then there's another one with $10. $5 base play to play Zenless Zone 0. $10 was pushing it, let's be honest. $5 though. Guys, it was getting too much. They had to half the budget. $5 is $5. I could find that on a street corner. If I looked hard enough. Jane Doe looking. Eh? Where's Jane? Oh. Gian Delanice. Ooh. She's cute, huh? The Diary of Jane Doe as well, playing at the same time. Yeah, that could get me a Tesco, not even the finest meal deal. That would get me the basic meal deal in Tesco. Maybe? And there is an Arknights Enfield one. Let me check it, boys. Let me check it. So you have to play for... See, it's like... Play 15 minutes every day for 8 days. Per person that does that, I would get $6. And then... The only actual, like... You know... Worthwhile money-ish is like... If people spend money on the cash shop. $15. And I ain't pushing microtransactions. Let's see. The best options is probably Strike Force or Fleet Command right now. What is this? Animals and coins. Hold. Bam, bam, bam. For an install. You know what? For an install, $5 isn't too bad, to be honest. Reach Island 150 within 40 days. So you'd have to play for 40 days for me to get any kind of half-decent return. That's insane. Like, I'm pushing that shit, you know? Like, what we did before was something, we play it for like 3 days. I play it on stream. We make a community event. We make a guild. We have a good time. You know, it's all right. But Jesus Christ. If I spend $1, do you get 15? No, you have to spend $15 and I would get $18. So, I mean, it still kind of like makes sense in a way, kind of, but also doesn't. and I'm not pushing it. The only time I would like maybe be like, if it was like spend $5 on the cash shop, for every person that does that, the streamer gets $50, like $40. I would be like, guys, instead of gifting a sub, just buy the thing. You know, I'll make way more of it. Then I could kind of like see a way to like encouraging it wouldn't be like bad and like super shameless, kind of, but not as bad. But if it's like not a ridiculous markup like that, then I ain't gonna be doing it, you know. Converge Jane Doe, absolute classic album. Converge Jane Doe. What genre is it? Face. Yeah, even if it was 1-to-1, like it wouldn't be worth. Like then I would just say like donate, you know. But if it were like a 800% markup, I'd be like, sure. Then we're essentially generating money from nothing at that point, which I would say is like doable. Like stealing money from these corporate companies, you know. Like then we're actually saying fuck capitalism in a way, kind of, but not really. In a very, very small, insignificant way. We're abusing the system at that point. But anything below that, nah, no way. Convergence metalcore. Oh, okay. 800% would be nuts, right? Chat trying to figure out how to turn $15 into $18 an infinite amount of times. So I have had one before called like, you know, it was called like Ant Defense. It was like a tower defense with like ant theme or something. And like I remember it was like buy the like for each person that buys like the silver pass, the streamer would get like $50 or something. But the silver pass costed like $5 or $10. And I was considering just being super transparent about it. And like I don't know if that's against the rules or not, but I was considering being like, look guys, like I didn't take that one in the end because I was like umming and ahhing about it. But essentially it would have been like turning $5 into $50 per person. So like I could have been super transparent about it and people probably would have got on board with it, and like it would have been like essentially generating money out of thin air for the streamer. Even then I was a bit like, I don't know. Like I don't like microtransactions. Like I don't want to like get people to do microtransactions, you know what I mean? It would have been a good moneymaker, but you know, did I like absolutely need the money at that time? Not really. Like we'd had a good couple months. We'd had a couple sponsors the few months before that, you know. So I was like, you know, I'd already made a good amount the previous couple months that I was like, it's fine. Like I don't need to take this. If I had to take it, I would have, you know, and I would have been just like, look guys, I need the money. But I'm one of those people that like I think I'd rather quit streaming than like sit here like actually begging, you know. Pack opening per person that bought it. Yeah, like that could work. Hi Spider Lily. Like that shit could, you know, like some kind of incentive. That's why I usually tied the giveaways to like reaching certain goals in those mobile games. Because it's like, well, you get entered into a giveaway. It's free to play. It helps me out. There's a chance you get something out of it too. Like all that kind of stuff, right? What's on my cosplay? What the hell are you? Oh. Who are you cosplaying as? Excellent. Who is it? Am I dumb? Not the fake Bad Omens metalcore, but actual metalcore? Oh, I see. I think metalcore has changed the genre, right, over the years. Stare. What? Nobody for you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Then I will say no more. I will say no more. It's good, but you know what I want to see, Stare. Do. Shall we do a little CC game, guys? Those onslaughts were good. Look, boys, it's is it Tuesday? We're on the 66% win rate, 0% third place so far this week. Crazy day, huh? Crazy day. Actually, I could do one more onslaught. I can do one. I could be convinced. Is there an emote to bend? Yeah, you can just do the slash pose, right? The cat girl one. 211 pray. No. 2310. Salamis, you're not doing another one, are you? Do slash pose. There you go. Is that bendy enough for you? Are you doing MSQ yet? What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Yeah. Yeah. Was that that's supposed to be funny or who's Spider Lily? Oh, Willow. It's a cute aura, I gotta say. It's a cute aura. I'm getting back to it. The MSQ or the jokes, the comedy. It's Willow Bug, Spider Lily. I see. Plate check, please. Oh, you made one. Huh. I'm upset with you all. I've got 0 head pats. All right. You have to ask for it these days, dude. In this economy, even Lalas are struggling. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do a Uno Mass frontline. If anyone wants to join, come over here. If not, I'm solo queuing it, boys. I want to do an on-style, and I want to hit 10 kills. I want to hit 12, actually. And I want to get dub, and then I want to do a CZ. Hurricane would always give head pats. All right, let's do it again, Ran. I believe in us. All right, 10. Specific on-style. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Dude, I don't know why I missed the time between the 3 and the 2 there. That was crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Saw them 12 years ago for super cheap and they were slamming shots the whole set. Great show. Shadows Fall. Damn. That sounds like a good time. I like when bands have a good time on stage. And they're taking it seriously, but they're also enjoying what they do, right? If there's X number of sales, it might be worth it if you had a flat value at the end. Yeah, the usual ones that I was taking was like, you get this amount base, so even if you get like no sales, you haven't advertised the game for nothing. Like that's a principle of mine with sponsors. So it's not fully commission based. And then the commission based like goals need to at least be like somewhat worth me pushing them, right? So that's kind of like my 2 criteria for like a sponsor. And then I guess my third one is it needs to not look complete dog shit. So yeah, that's like, and like I'll never take something that actually looks dog shit. If it looks okay and turns out to be dog shit, well then I didn't know, you know. Almost 20 euros an hour. Why would I play something 50 minutes every day for a week to get $5? Oh no, you'd be playing something 50 minutes every day to give me $5. And I would not be sending it back to you. Even worse. Kicked in the back of the head by the bassist from Hopesfall and had a knot on my head for a week. Jesus. Damn. Like, by accident, I assume. On the back of the head? How? Alright, we're queued up, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, the plate. Russian/English. Smug is an absolute gamer. Just a stray in the pit. Did you fall or something? Or was someone doing fucking like head height kicks in the pit? That's nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Back in the day, hardcore dancing was default. Lots of spin kicks and swinging of the arms. Yeah, now it's like people just kind of jump into each other in the pit. at least the pits that I've seen. And then usually people are pretty good to get people up if they fall and like stop. Well, it's really annoying for everyone else who's not involved, but like waving their phones to stop the show if there's like something actually bad happening in the pit, right? Really fun at the time. Yeah, and you're getting absolutely battered up in there. Front tooth knocked out from a stray fist. Yeah, you see, like, fuck that. I like my teeth. You know, I like having teeth. I don't want to have fake teeth. Yeah. I think people are quite considerate in that way. But yeah, if you get like trampled in the pit, then you're having a bad time. I must go. My planet needs me. Whoosh. Oh shit. That was literally me in that cutscene. That was me right there. Oh look, Aloperits. Pixel version. Yeah, I was flying through space. Then I saw the shard. I saw Heidelin. It actually kind of was my planet needs me, wasn't it? Here my piercings being ripped out. It's too short. I'm always really worried that my nose piercing it's pretty in there, you know, and like there's quite a good amount of distance of nose between the hole and the edge, but like that shit doesn't have like a quick release. So like if something actually got caught on it, it would have to come out, right? Like it would have to get pulled out because like it's a twist one, so like there's no way it's twisting out because I find it hard to take out, like even when I'm trying to take it out. Maybe it's just a bad like ring, I don't know, but I wouldn't want it like getting pulled. Like luckily it's kind of fine. The worst that happens is, well, nothing really. When I used to wear the stud though, it would get caught in people's hair quite often and get pulled out, which is really fucking annoying actually because I'd lose it all the time, and that's how I lost it as well actually. So now I just wear the ring because like it can't get pulled out. I would also the stud I would accidentally pull it out if I like dried my face after a shower or something, because I'd just like forget for a second, so it get pulled out. But luckily this one is like it's really unintrusive. Like it doesn't get caught on like anything. It's like no, it doesn't hurt. Like I've never like hurt myself catching on anything. Let's get the ball stud stuck in the loops of towels. Oh, what? So it kept pulling it out. Yeah. Did you have one of those studs where it's just like a ball on the end of like a twisty bit of metal, so you just have to like twist it in kind of thing? Because mine would just pull out immediately. Like always, like you just pulled it down and then you could just pull it out. But because it came out so easily and seamlessly, it meant it would always come out when I didn't want it to. Alright, let's do this, boys. Who do we have? Strength ring. Nope, Sinjith ring. Do. Kiss, kiss. Alright, kiss, kiss. Let's fucking own it up, boy. Pure yankage, mate. Let's go. They're gonna go topside, so we're gonna take this for free and be PvEing for a sec. I'm like pretty certain. So I think we just skip. Oh wait. There's a few people coming. Alright. Do. Boom, boom, boom. They didn't go topside. So red took that entire side of the map. Okay. Do. And we're losing this fight as well. Jesus. And now we're getting flanked. No, we're not. Do. Well, red's flanking. We could peel off and get all those points for PvE, but that's PvE, and I'm not about that life, you know? No way red got this point. That is crazy. Bruh. Red took the entire half of the map. The point that blue, yellow fought over gets taken by red. That's nuts. That's actually poor. Poor show. Oh my god, we're so scattered, boys. Do. Good. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Man, bards are so annoying. Got him. Jesus Christ. The Bahamasi. What the fuck are we listening to? Oh, we're on the smart play right now. Viora. Do. What is this zone with the little cakes floating around it? I feel like they're not cakes, but I kind of like that they look like cakes. Oh my goodness. It looks like a Sage ult, but bigger, you know? Picto LB. Okay. What does it do? Oh god, we need to get the fuck out of here, boys. No way he lives. Boom. Oh, stupid shield. Okay, nice. We got him. Pushback and damage. Oh, okay. So it's a nice little team file. Boom. I'm just sitting here causing havoc with my scatter gun. Fuck it. Shoot that guy. Oh, poor dude. We got blown up. Nice. Okay, we're catching the reds on their tails right now. Pretty poor start for us, but honestly, not the worst right now. As we get my Bioblast on that dude. Nice. I think we got beach. Unless reds will pile in, but they're going bridge. AoE shield in the area. DPS color vomit. Right. So it's a defensive. Oh, it's just like basically stats buff. Ooh, dude, I burst the paladin. That's pretty nice. Do. On table for variety. I was thinking maybe a couple runs on mortuary assistant. Just try and get some different endings. Don't know how to get the different endings though. Oh shit. Do. I just wanted to do some chill PvP, maybe a bit of mortuary assistant. A bit of a chill day, not stream super duper long. Because I want to do a little bit of like admin stuff tonight. Planning and whatnot. I was somewhat inspired by my little meeting with Matt, so I'm gonna formulate a bit of a plan. Do. Okay, we just farmed a bunch of battle high right there. Please don't lose it immediately. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, put Emmett and Vanar on a thumbnail. You're cooking. Like, people are gonna be like, "Hell yeah, daddy, get me in there," you know. Do that on every thumbnail from now on. Katie, did I say the trigger word? Sorry. WoW player meets Vanar for the first time. Also, I'm gonna try and cook up some titles for the cutscene. You know what I mean? For you. Maybe some thumbnail ideas. That video needs to be have a little extra tender loving care, I think. Some serious idealage going ideas going on. Push him into the comments. No. And demonetized. I can probably on that one. I can probably challenge it. Just challenging like the main videos. I don't think they're getting demonetized, right? But some of the VODs are. I can still put in an appeal. Just putting in an appeal for like every VOD is kind of annoying. If like the VODs only make like, you know, 50p anyway. But if it's a video that, you know, is going to get a few thousand views, you could be losing out on like an actual bit of money there. Baby WoW streamer learns how to walk. Yep. Like my class picking guide, like, you know, when I watched the like class picking thing, I think it has like 150k views now or something, but the first like 145k were demonetized, and that would probably made me like $1.5 grand. It's actually nuts on just like on YouTube ad revenue, and it just got demonetized, and then like I cut out some portions of it, and now it's monetized, but it's like it's too late, you know. Do. All right, we need to kill some serious yellowage right now. Here's what it is. Learn my lesson on the demonetization. You could say it was a worthy lesson. All right, we got the S, boys. Oh yeah, let's leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're all fighting, so we can flank the beach. They're moving. The reds are moving. Oh shit! I'm right in the thick of it right now. Boom, 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 boom. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Do. Red's got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we just got fucked up. We got the AoE fuck up on us. Do. Okay. We should go. We should go, guys. Do. Yellow's up here? Oh wait, we're PvEing. Alright. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Go. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Flank. Oh, big burstage. The beach was not enough. The beach and the mouse was not enough. Rip. 8014, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I mean, I think I played okay today overall. We got third place. No! 221. 211, sorry. Fuck's sake, Vahi. These are days where I could sneak on and run PvP. Are you busier at work at the moment, Fenrir? I missed the days too, man. We could run it back. Tag team duo. Mary had a little lamb rhyme scheme. What, in this song? It's Post Malone. It's sometimes you listen to a song, you're like, I don't know how he got famous, but I like his vibes, you know? So I just kind of let it roll. I think he got famous off like one song and auto-tune and being a pretty nice dude, you know? Are we prepping some bodies for funerals? For incineration. We're outside of the funeral time. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Work sucks. Yeah, man, it is what it is. I'm gonna do a couple rounds on CC though. Lucas, sorry, not Lucas Desol. Rufus Desoldo is nice shit. I'm gonna do a couple games on CC before we switch over though. Boom, 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 boom. So I might run a couple. Honestly, I was enjoying the Machinist in CC yesterday, but I might do a couple CC games, a couple Machinist games, a couple Warrior games. War CC? Yeah, I'm thinking I'd start on the Machinist until we take a fat L and then we try Warrior again. Get the timer. Dude, I can't do speed run, bro. I'm gonna queue up in 10 though on Machinist. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Do. CC Wokage. Yeah, it's just me queuing. Maybe Zephyr from the far distant lands. Who's this? A new... Wait. Not a Sprout. But kind of a cute cat with no plate. No plate, huh? Yeah, I wonder how long roughly were those runs taking us last time? Like 45 minutes a run on Mortuary? So we could probably do like 2 runs. Because I also kind of know how the game works now. Like, I kind of know the order of events. So we can actually hopefully get, like, a little bit of story done and whatnot, right? And if we get that corridor where we go and do heroin, we either need to run the fuck away down the corridor and not lock ourselves in. Or just not go down the corridor at all, you know? Because we are getting slightly different runs each time, right? Like different cutscenes, different story progression and whatnot. Oh, one of my mates has just moved to Bristol. Nice. That's Pog. Do. We could Pokédoll while we wait. Why is the CC queue so slow though? 9 minutes? Dude, Tuesdays really are fucked in this game, aren't they? Pokédoll. Do. Wokage! Alright, let me one-shot all these real quick. I know people are doing reclares. But in the middle of the day, I suppose it's not really the middle of the day, to be fair. It's like evening time. It's like peak reclare time. This has got to be tentacle, right? One for one, baby. One for one. Patch? So I don't know. Someone said something about patch a while back. I feel like Luna Volpe knows the most about patch cycles and general happenings on the internet and gaming. Weekly resets or whatever, and not PvP. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Do one soon. I feel like they should have announced it by now, though, right? Or, I mean, that would coincide with midnight as well, right? All right, let's go classic. 1 for 1 so far, boys. Type any Pokemon. I mean, we can't one-shot this one. Yesterday was Sandslash. We've got to go for poly whirl again, right? Poly whirl. I'm convinced one day we're gonna one-shot poly whirl. Okay, we got absolutely fuck all from that. Okay, a big first evolutioner, which isn't blue, white, or water. Big first. Could be Geodude. No, taller than a meter. And it's 2-type. 2-type, first evolution. Uh, 2-type first evolution, though. Let's see. I'm not looking at chat for a sec because I'm having to think. I want to. No, psychic, grass poison, oddish. Not tall though. It's a chunky boy. It's heavier than 20 kgs. It could be a singular evolution. Electabuzz. Taller than a meter. Bigger. Magmar, Electabuzz. Magmar's just fire though. Not Chansey. Tauros. Scyther? Could be Scyther. Is he like, was he bug and fighting? Onyx. Okay, would he be ground and rock? Bug flying. I want to say Scyther. Fuck. Okay. Flying. Not green. Bigger than 56 kgs. Flying something. We didn't get Q-Pot, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, it could be a legendary bird, though. Zapdos? It's rare. Alright, it's one of the... It's Moltres or Articuno, then. Coin flip time. Oh, it's yellow. Never mind. It's yellow. I mean, that's got to be Moltres, then. Bum, 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 bum. 4? I'll take 4. I'll take 4. I'll take 4 shot on that. That's not bad, right? That's Mew. Why is that not working? No. Oh. I was typing Mew and it defaulted to mute it. Jesus Christ. Why is the card so tiny? I got it right. Okay, guys. It's the same. It happened one morning. A boy with extrasensory powers awoke in my bed and transformed. Mr. Mime? Abra? I'm trying to think of any, like, humanoidish. Is it Mr. Mime? Is that his lore? Is it actually? Ugh. Drowsy? Yeah. Abra? A boy with extrasensory powers. I mean, it couldn't be Kadabra, right? Because it would have to start as Abra. Ditto. I didn't know people could turn into Pokemon, to be honest. The boy with the power of sludge. Having morning wood. Ayo, ayo. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oi, oi. Psyduck? No, you can't turn into a duck, right? It's got to be something psychic. That'd be Quackers, isn't it? You can't. Surely it can't just morph straight into a Kadabra. Meowth. It's gotta be a first evolution. Jinx. We could try Jinx. Oh, Q-pop. I have no fucking clue. Porygon? Hype. Psych. Tell me someone I don't know, mate. I mean, we can try Kadabra. What? How do you start as Kadabra, bro? Good call. But, like, what? How does that even make sense? What was the German? Is it like Spoon Guy? Has a big mustache and only one spoon. Yeah, concentrate on the spoons. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the best map. The egg or the chicken? Well, apparently the fucking omelet came first. I don't know, dude. Like, somewhere in the middle. Need me a good spoon? Well, just keep chatting with Colonel Duff, so I'm sure you get spoon. KFC came first. Running out of psychics? Yeah. I was about to start being like, Mewtwo? Secret lore? What's going on? Some people are born Diffy. I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh my goodness. Alright, mate. Calm down. Bro, they're on my ass. I mean, they're all just playing with my ass, that they're not doing the point. What's my team up to? Boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ. Can't do shit, man. Do 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 do. We literally have just an AFK dude. There's chugging pots. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Get off me, ninja guy. That's it. Drilling him. I'm sniping him. Alright, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Pretty bad start for me here, but maybe we can do something. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No! Fuck. First you're Abra, then you're 10 years old, and then you're Kadabra. The reverse evolution to humankind. Are all Kadabra's children? I don't know, but then where does Abra come from? Like, children spawn into Kadabras? Kadabras become so evolved they get 2 spoons. And then what are they? They fuck and have kids? And that's Abra? How does it work? And the Abra comes from an egg? So the humans go into egg form? What was once a human? Damn, that game was rough, dude. Surely it can't be execute. Is he psychic? Is he psychic grass? Executor? Oh yeah, no, execute is as well, right? Yeah, it's a human turning into an egg. A bunch of eggs. And then he turned into a box of eggs. And his dick fell off. Alright, we'll go again. I'm going to go again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going. 16 minutes. Jesus Christ. When a mummy and a Vegas stage magician love each other very much. Then Abra is brought into our world. What, Voss? I want to hear the timeline. Yoink my potion. What the heck? Do 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 do. What? Surely it won't take 60 minutes to pot, right? Otherwise, I think it's mortuary assistant time. Where's your Abra? Then 10. Oh, right. Yeah, your original one. Yep. I think, honestly, it makes sense to be a little. Let's see. Abra Pokedex entry. Let's see what Abra's is, okay? Abra Pokedex. This Pokemon uses its psychic powers while it sleeps. The contents of Abra's dreams affect the powers the Pokemon wields. Or, what does the red-blue mean? Why does it have different description? Abra can teleport in its sleep. Apparently, the more deeply Abra sleeps, the further its teleportations go. Wait, so he's sleeping the whole time? Bug. Oh, apparently, guys, it's Abra into Kadabra, so this is on the official Pokemon website. And for sleeping 18 hours a day. Yeah, it can sense danger and use teleport to escape, even while asleep. Utilizes psychic powers such as telepathy and teleportation to maintain safety. It requires significant sleep to maintain the abilities, and its deep, regular naps aid in its defensive teleportation. Alright. Kadabra. Kababra? Kadabra. Is that how you spell it? Okay. Known for emitting special alpha waves that cause machines to malfunction and TVs to display eerie shadows. Often holds a spoon to amplify its mental powers and store energy. Where did Kadabra come from? The transformation rumor, according to several Pokedex. I mean, to be fair, Bill got transformed into a Pokemon, right? Such as in Fire Red and Emerald, there's a persistent rumor that a young boy with intense psychic abilities suddenly transformed into a Kadabra one morning while assisting, while having morning wood, while assisting with the research. Controversy and real world origin. Known as Young Era in Japan, is deigning to resemble a magician, specifically referencing spoonbender Uri Geller, who filed a lawsuit over the character's likeness and supposed association with occult symbols. That's so crazy. It's like, sorry, you can't hold a spoon. Dude, I swear. Oh, wait, maybe the spoon bending did come from Uri Geller, but like to do the lawsuit. I mean, I guess get fucked Nintendo, to be honest. I mean, maybe that's why they're so salty and they fuck everyone all the time now. Kebabra. I mean, I could have a Kebabra, to be honest. I could kill for a Kebabra. Well, I might have a curry tonight. I've got curry in the fridge, actually. He was the big spoon. Okay, we got a 5-minute queue now. Okay, that's not too bad. I suppose, yeah, Bill... Was he specifically trying to become a Pokemon? Or put his brain into a Pokemon? Or was he trying to teleport? I thought his Pokemon machine was like teleporting and shit. Wait, hold on. Pokemon Bill lore. Bill was a key Pokemon researcher in the Kanto Johto region who invented the Pokemon storage system and time capsule. Famously, a teleportation experiment mishap. See, it was a teleportation. Mishap fused him with a Pokemon Nidorino or Clefairy, requiring the pair of assistants to separate. He's a friend of Professor Oak, lives on the Cerulean Cape, and has a sister. Ayo. Transformation mishap. On Red, Blue, Yellow, and Let's Go, Bill accidentally merges with the Pokemon using his teleporter. Yeah, so the Pokemon was in the teleporter by accident, and that's why he got his, like, brain merged in or some shit. I guess he was just trying to teleport 3 meters to the left, you know? Pokemon Maniac, and a brilliant, though sometimes careless researcher. Bill's secret occupation, copycat. Wait, we're going down a rabbit hole now. You know Bill, he's the guy that lives alone. Wait, actually, one thing I do want to learn about... How do you actually catch Mew in Pokemon Red? Like, genuinely, I actually want to put this to bed right now. I think it's a promo that you had to, like, go to a shop and they would put it on your game or something, right? If I'm not mistaken. But, and then all the rumors just came. You don't? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it was like you had to go into, like, a game shop and then they would, like, give it to you on your Game Boy, right?
Mew in Gen 1 Game Boy games is only available through Earl events where they literally plug a cable on your Game Boy to put Mew in it.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is that the same with Celebi? Yeah, was that Gen 2 Celebi? Apologies for off topic, but the 14 fans will like this. Got a text from a buddy that Everything Burns was playing on the radio is Jim. Oh, nice. Yeah, so they're definitely going to play at download then, huh? Oh, shit. There he fucking is, boys. Let's do it. You can glitch it by buffering under running and the old missing no trick. So you could actually glitch it with the missing no. Okay. There's a glitch you can do in yellow. Right. Because I remember I glitched out my Pokemon Red with missing no, like on a couple of separate occasions. Don't remember how you did the glitch. It's something like swimming around. You had to swim south of Pallet Town or something like that. I don't really remember. Maybe the resentment comes from this. That's what I was thinking, right? Did you finish the Fire Red playthrough? I didn't. I am... I think I'm at Pokemon Tower. So, Lavender Town? I think I've just done Rock Tunnel. It's still... I can't remember where my save is. If it's on this PC. I think it's probably on this PC. Maybe it's on my laptop. I'm not actually sure. I need to find which save is the furthest through. Classic. But guys, I'm going to go back, beat all the Pokemon games. You know, that's another set of games we can do, like, actually on the alt stream. Boom, 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 boom. Along with all the Dark Souls. Do 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 do. Kill him! Oh my god, he didn't die. Okay, he's dead. Do 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 do. Now we're getting some old ass songs right now. Get him! Nice. Denial. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom boom ba da 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 da. Okay, I've got out. We're out, boys. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, nice. I saw him running towards me. I just shoot him in the face. Get him off. Knock him off. Knock him up. Knock him down. Knock him around town. Bring it around town. Do. Okay, everyone's dead. I'm getting the fuck out. Dude, Jesus, Mr. Dragoon, chill. Chill your beans, mate. Frostlass? What gen is that? Oh, they're not coming anymore. Gen 4. Yeah, we need to do some Gen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s. Maybe just a whole playthrough. I don't know which one to do the Nuzlocke on yet. I don't know if I want to do like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but also like that's a long ass game for a Nuzlocke when it's like permadeath, right? So it's probably got to be an 8 badger. He said 6-7. He said it. He said 6-7. Dude, we're getting absolutely cooked right now. Do 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 do. Get on the point. Where's team? Whatever. Yeah, red mages are like pretty good. Smug. Like they do. I don't actually even know really what they do. I remember I know they have a silence. They have a ton of dam, and they're decently mobile. Gen 4 female only Snowrun evolution using a Dawnstone. Ah, okay. Snowrun's pretty cool. Smug at it again, dude. Smug at it again. FL Fire Red Leaf Green is one of the easier non-baby Nuzlockes. Yeah, probably do that then. I mean, and also it's nostalgic that way, right? With the original cast, so I'll know everything. The only other option would be like a Sapphire run or something like that, or like an Emerald run. I've never played Emerald. I've heard it's pretty good. White, black are the last good ones. Is that 4 or 5? Gen 3 or 5 for Nuzlocke. Fast animations. What was after Sapphire Ruby? Definitive? Yeah, it's like the crystal. I never finished crystal either. And yellow. Yellow I did. You insane difficulty for blind Nuzlocke. Yeah, because I wouldn't actually know how the game works, because I've not played those ones before as well. Alright, we'll do an Unamas. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's send it in. Woo. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Did they make a remake of Soul Silver, Heart Gold for Crystal or no? Wait, Diamond. Wait. Surely Heart Gold, Soul Silver is Gen 2, right? It's Gen 2 remake, or does that count as Gen 4? Like, does Leaf Green Fire Red count as Gen 3? You'd want to play Platinum since it's the Emerald of that generation. Right. So any generation I go forward with, I should always play the Platinum / Crystal / Yellow / Emerald like version. Has some crystal content. Oh, okay, cool. It's about the dogs, right? Count as Gen 4. Alright, I'm with you. Then you have Sword and Shield. That's what, like Gen 8? No, Gen 7? Bum, 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 bum. These Gen 4 stats. Right, okay. I'm with you. Oh, that was a quick one. Nice. Gen 2 map, story and content uses Gen 4 hardware sprites damage calculations. I'm with you. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I suppose you know, Fire Red, for example, has steel. Whereas like Red didn't have steel, right? Etc. Gen 3 game sounds good for Nuzlocke. Gen 3 Nuzlocke. Alright then. Because then we have running shoes and stuff as well. Ooh. Alright, we have Alina Phoenix in our team now. Versus Zephyr. And Fami. And Smug got dodged. Unlucky. Regular third version. Gen 5 has sequels and Gen 7 has second pair. Oh, really? A second pair? So the first 5 gens are therefore goated. Oh, I just got some weird ass like vertigo. Reaper in my ass. Do 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 do. Nice. Whoa. Bam, bam. Whoa. Holy moly, my balls. Get the chicken, get the chicken. Fuck, dude. That Reaper saved your ass. I was trying to pop my wildfire. Animation lock. Fuck. Stop playing after Gen 5. Got it. Roger that, boys. I'll probably play them all eventually. One day. One day. There's a new gen coming out soon, right? Wasn't people saying the 27th or the 28th? They're going to hopefully announce Gen 10 or whatever. And some remakes. Strangleathon? You getting ganked? Or are you just having trouble locking down objectives? Oh, God. This might have been the biggest throw of all time. No expectations. Scarlet and Violet particularly bad. Hello, any teammates alive? Anyone that can help me here? Okay, apparently not. Jesus Christ. Easy. Dumpster Fire on Switch. On Switch 2K, however, it plays amazingly. Yeah, but what was it released on? It shouldn't be like unplayable on one of their consoles, like one of their flagships, or maybe that's intentional. I don't know. I just really don't trust Nintendo now, you know? Yeah, who the fuck wants a Switch 2, bro? You can rent our hardware from us, and we'll just disable it if we want to at some point. Like, how graphically intensive is the game? How crazy graphically intensive can a Pokemon game be? Bought on release and didn't regret it. What, the Switch 2? I've actually never played on a Nintendo Switch. Actually, I tell a lie. I've played one in like a game bar, I guess, when I played some Mario Kart. And I've played with a tiny little controller some Mario Kart before. Emulate Gen 10. Gay bar? No, game bar. 2 GameCubes duct taped together. Let me go Warrior. I'm not having any luck on Machinist, so let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, going. Sorry, I had a stomach burp coming up during the countdown. Game Freak's lazy. They could look amazing. Look at Breath of the Wild compared to Scarlet and Violet. Now consider Game Freak was given more money and more time to make it. Oh, is there pressure on Game Freak from Nintendo? Was it a particularly quick gen to come out then? I know you're missing CC Tongue. Get home from work right now. Optimized like dog water. Wii U graphics, but made terribly. Dude, I hate the whole... Oh, man, gaming is actually dying. It's not, but it is, you know? It's not dying, it's not going anywhere, but also at the same time, it's becoming slop in certain areas. I hate the whole like get a new game out, get a new game out, get a new game out, rather than let's make a good game that people enjoy. Yeah, maybe it's AAA, I guess. You're right, you're right, you're right. I mean, AAA though, they could just make good games. They obviously know how. They've done it in the past. But maybe they're like they're letting certain IPs like not letting them run their course and like end on a high. They're like milking them until there's fucking nothing left, you know? Yeah, we just get the same game copy pasted. I mean, look at fucking WoW. And that's like the lesser example of them, to be honest. Except Monster Hunter. It's a good way. Well, NFF, right, Kev? Excited that Game Freak announced there wasn't a new game for 2025. That's good, yeah. Like, we're actually working hard on it. Power out of existence. Oh, sue them. Yeah, what did Pokemon end up making their? So it's the whole like Arceus XY or whatever it was. Legends thing. Is that basically their attempt at Power World, or do they make an actual Power World? Or like, or what even happened with Power World? Because that still exists, right? Nothing like it. I feel like another game has made kind of a Power World clone at this like not too long ago, right? Nintendo's own ones. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like Mario will always be goated. Mario Kart will always be great. I can't even think of like flagship Nintendo games, to be honest. Like Zelda. Zelda will always be good. The new Mario Kart? How can they fuck that up? Isn't it just putting cars around a track? How do you fuck up Mario Kart, bro? They recycle half the maps anyway. All you have to do is make a track, make the weapons work. They use like 80% original weapons anyway. They made it open world. What the fuck is that? Or like GTA? I'm so out of the loop on this stuff. When Nintendo tried to pay in the whole capture a monster with an item gameplay a while back. So for me, it's been fuck Nintendo. Yeah, I agree. I think most people are in the fuck Nintendo camp right now. You drive around the world on tracks and do so it's essentially Need for Speed. It's like Need for Speed Underground, but with Mario Kart. Shit Need for Speed. Without cops chasing you and shit like that. Yeah, why does everything need to be open world? Why? What happened to menuing, you know? Menuing was fine. Lobbies are fine. We just gravitate towards hating the extra stuff they added. So you don't need to go in the open world. Alright, I need to get in the warrior mindset. Let's pump now. Discrete levels, individual tracks, fun. However, Nintendo wants to force us to play it. Awful. What do you mean by force you to play it? I mean, that kind of shit's been done so many times before, though, right? Like the open world side of it and side missions. Like, what? Go drop the cocaine at the street corner? Like, are we GTA now or? Mega bonk. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Trying to remember my keybinds for warrior here. Do 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 do. Oh, I just got fucked up, man. Jeez. Through my bloodweighting. Jesus Christ. Pokemon and Mario Kart? Yeah. The Pokemon Legends thing. I wasn't really behind that one, to be fair. Helvete. My God, I feel like I'm so alone here. Bum, bum, bum. The Swedish swear, helvete. Arceus was good outside of performance. First original, is that the new one? Yeah. Was it called Arceus AZ? Legends Arceus AZ or something? CA, sorry. Boom, boom. Alright, the points resetting. That's good. They almost had that, man. What? Do 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 do. Bonk him. Got him. I need to heal. Jesus. I'm cut. I'm fucked. I'm fucked up. Rip. TOTK, Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played a game since Twilight Princess and Zelda, actually. So bored. Isn't it? Which one's meant to be the Giga one? Is it Breath of the Wild? That's like everyone's favorite. We need to get on the point. Okay, we went on it. 3 people there. Bruh. Okay. Breath of the Wild's the better one. Twilight Princess God tier, really? I've only played like up to the Goron place in that one. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd temple. Yeah, Wind Waker, I would do a replay on that one, to be honest. There is a lot of chains or like IPs I do want to play through. But again, like it's setting aside the time. Like, I want to play all these games, like all the Dark Souls again, all the Pokemons, all the Zeldas. Like, thing is, until like, I don't think I right now have the stream at a place where I can just do that as variety. Otherwise, I just would. But I don't think it's like something I can do on the main stream. So it's like setting aside time to do all that either in my free time or on like the alt stream, which I guess would be my free time as well, right? It's a lot of like, it's a lot to do. If I could just like turn on whatever game I want and you guys would be exactly the same, everyone would still be here, etc., etc. That's like the dream. That's what Matt and I were talking about earlier, right? What's up, Adaholics? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Ada! Welcome, welcome. You know these guys, huh? Troublemakers, aren't they? Right. This game we will surely win, guys. Okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh my god. Insta. From Ponto. Don't you dare utter that name in my chat. He might be here right now. Or is a cutie. Oh, she's a cutie. I thought you said Ura. Like Urasef. Big question. WoW or FF? I need a prop for this. Wow, bad. Common L take. Apparently, it's weird. If I used to say that in my chat, everyone would be like, based, hella, fuck yeah, this guy knows what's up. And now I say that in my chat, and my chat's all like, FF sucks. We all hate FF, bro. It's like, shit, dude. Both bad. Yeah, everyone fucking hates FF now at the moment. So maybe I should try Midnight, you know? Oh no, lol, oops, shit. Honestly, I've played a lot of WoW. My current opinion on it is, it's alright. If you like the format of it right now with the copy pasting and the seasonal gameplay, it's alright. You know, personally, I've done too much of it in my time at this point. Oh, I sucked him off the potion. Got him, boys. Oh my god, he's the warrior god. He's the warrior god. Sorry, I meant like I pulled him away. I pulled him off. That's not better. I used my grippy hat. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop. Get fucked. He didn't stop. Sorry. I used my chain to pull him towards me so that I could kill him before he ate and drank my potion. Okay? Is that better? I feel like it's kind of better. This is a bit of a stomp, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Hello! I'm here to de-shield you. Dub! Are you winning, son? Rocksteez, of course. Every game. No, not every game. But that one was not bad. That one was not bad, huh? PS3 gamers. Last console I had. Yo, you can't just come in the channel and start typing JustRuss, but he plunges the sink. Ada? Did you do the glizzy one? Alright, she didn't do the glizzy one. Alright. Let's do this. So you CC'd him to kill him, fixed it for you. I CC'd him so he could not take the potion. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! Ridiculous. I don't know how I get caught doing these actions. I was honestly just talking about how you would eat a floppy hot dog. It really is it is way more innocent than it looks, okay? Pro? Whoa! You can't be... I have no experience. I have no experience. Okay, it was... Maybe I'd be a good first timer, but let's be honest. It don't look that hard. Who eats it while holding it high? There's context, okay? The hot dog was like this big, all right? It was like this big, and the bun was like only this big, right? So the overhang was like, it was droopy. You know what I mean? Like, so I was thinking like, you would need to get... If the bun is like this... Actually, it was more girthy. Okay. Alright, I'm saying like, you would want to even it. You would want to like bite down to here and here, right? So you could hold it nicely in the hands, right? You know what I mean? So in order to do that, you would need to hold it and it would like droop down and you could like, you know, do that and then bite it down and flip it around, do it the same. And then you can like bring it down and like eat it like a normal hot dog. You know what I mean? It's very simple logic, guys. No, mime it. All right, well, I did as part of the demonstration. I fucking love this channel. Why are you like this? Like what? Logically explaining hot dog consumption. What do you mean? Have to give it a kiss? I could give it a kiss on the end before I house it, to be honest. BJ's tutorial. That is not the tutorial I was trying to give, guys. I could not give a BJ tutorial if I tried. I don't know how it works, okay? You have to have experienced stuff to know how to give tutorials. Disney Universe. Sure? I don't know how it works, dude. Okay. Never change. I will try not to. Alright, let's do this. Let's queue again. Dude, that was the easiest roll of my entire life. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That's an actual account from 2021. BJ's tutorial. I mean, BJ's have been around for a while, let's be honest. Waited for Among Us. Holy shit. I had not played that in a New York minute, as they say. Do you do that every time, mostly? Give it a kiss before the consumption? My lie detector blew up. Wait. Kev, which thing? What did I say? I don't touch M+, but I always love healing WoW raids. Definitely just don't jinx it. Oh, Tallulah, you're in for a bad time. Hook ass. Yo, you can get wide on that one. Yo, at least give that guy some absolute cake. Look at it. Alright, who are we with? Who are we with? Who are we against? Fami. Alright, we have a tank and a Gorgonzola. They... Oh.
I'm working hard for my money.
Quickie Queen? Are you talking to me? Bro, what the hell, face? Slay, Quickie Queen. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub. Quickie Queen. Any Quickie Queens in the chat? Can we thank Face and C for the gift sub? Look, all I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with a Quickie from time to time, okay? It's practical for both parties, or all parties. Probably both, let's be honest. You know, there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. Smile. Hi, Tallulah. Why are you smiling over there? do. Oh my god, I just got butt fucked. Jesus Christ. Chat, is there cross server on FF? Yeah, you can, as long as you're on EU, you can play in any EU server, yeah. Look up. No. Guys, we're gonna, I told you, Trainless Tuesday. Never mind. Wow. First time chat starts housing the glizzy and then meowing at me. With bits and starting a hype train. You're gonna be bad news, aren't you?
Meow. 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 Meow.
You're gonna actually unironically be bad news in here, right? I'm sucking him. Never mind. Alright, I'm going back. I'm so in right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just clicked off my shield. Fuck me. Oh, God. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. You get a kissy for that. Mwah. Any kitties in the chat? I know about that, but we got a lot of pussies in here. Sorry. Sorry. No! Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Did I just eat my own shit? Oh, no. British, innit, mate? Where's the guild room where you hang out? Wait, did you just... So if you just... Are you playing FF now? Why are we dying? It's my team. Honestly, if the team was doing better, we'd be winning. There's a Miko. Does that count? That counts. Dude, we just lost the game. Dude, there's someone just pushing it over there. Okay, dudes. Cannot confirm or deny. Okay, so we're on Spriggan right now, Colonel. And the guild room is in Limsa Laminsor, where the cat girls hang. Dude, that was a rough game. I will admit, not my best warrior match. I'm level 54. Wait, have you just started playing this game? Level 54? Jesus. I mean, you're actually a noob. You're actually a straight up Sprout. Same, by the way. Not a bad thing. Straight up Sprout kind of angle. The legend Sprout, by the way. January the 2nd. Oh. Okay, I am not caught up to date, and I've been playing this game 2.5 years. So you got a lot in your future. Aura, W. Like, look, rate my character. She looks good, right? I think she's hot. I might be a scaly, to be honest. But hey. Right, we're gonna go another game till I win here. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what, actually? Let me change my attack. There you go!
You look younger.
I look younger.
That's a lot of damage.
Do I? Is it because of the hair? Wait, you mean in real life or my character? How old do I look right now? Let's see if I look my age. It's Gago. How you doing, man? I look younger. Well, I've been shaving. My hair's, you know, been cut pretty recently. I've gone back to my natural hair color as well. But I might dye my hair blonde again soon. It's Mr. Insanealicious himself. 35. Why you gotta do me like that? What the hell, dude? Why you gotta do me like that? Yay, the train leveled! I was a dragon girl for a while. Makes me want to go back. 28. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah, I'll take that. All right, now. Okay, wait. Okay, now give me the opinion on the aura. How we looking? How we looking? Huh? Woof? I'll take that. Take that. We need 25 PP. All right, everyone, tier 1, 2, or 3 sub right now. We need the partner plus up in here. I know it's a train going, But well, let's ignore that. Okay, never mind. Gago's gifting. I didn't say gift. I said sub tier 1, 2, 3. Gago, I missed you, bro. Not because of the gifted subs. Just to clarify. Just to clarify. Okay. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in like 3 months, dude. Same shit. Kinda. Yeah. I appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? How's life? How's Did you go get married or some shit? Last time you were in here, were you telling me about? Oh, look. What, man? What's up? 1,100 subs, bro. Yo, Mommy Alex. Walkie-talkie. Oh, shut the fuck up. It's a rainbow. Oh, yeah, the gift sub. The gift sub badge, bro. Wait, did I just get a Q pop and miss it? No, we're good. We're good. Is there a way to cheat? Yo, Dubs. Chilag, Archery Bunny, and Next Door. Make sure you say thank you to Gago if you're in here, okay? Yay, a 5-packer makes the chat go yay. Oh, sorry, the trade go yay. Did it update properly, by the way? Did the counter update properly, or did it do... I swear it was on 5, or was it on 4? In which case, we're good. Makes the chat go yay, a 5-pack a day. 5-packers unite. No. I think it was 5 and it only added 4. Yeah, something's fucked, man. Don't say... Are you saying 5-packers unite because you want Mickey to gift? No. Also, Face, you're not allowed to gift either. Okay. Try teleport. What are you guys trying to do? Is there a way to cheat? I have no idea. I mean, if you just started the game and you didn't spawn into Limsa... Gago, look what you started, bro. We're trying to kill the train.
I'm with the coolest mom I've ever... Oh.
Not extend it. Yay! We're trying to kill it off, not extend it. All right? Who's challenging me? Yo, it's not a challenge. Face, do not challenge him. You will lose. I think. Hold up. No. Great, now I got a tiny dick too. No, Gago, you need to calm down now, bro. All right, you need to calm it down. We need to stop it now, all right? A 10-packer. Dude, a rare 10-packer today. Jesus. Gago. No one's challenging. Guys, no one challenge him, please. All right? Please do not match the 10 because I don't trust him not to do more. Thank you for sub. Hey, congratulations. Thank you for saying thank you. Gago with the 10 gift subs to Adaholic Scruff. Kurina Soka, Jin Kilo, Deo, who's also in the chat. Deo, you best say thank you. Also, I'll forgive you since you're sub now. I'll forgive you for saying I look 35, okay? Now you're later. Captive, Amagos, Viva, and K Saida. Please say thank you to Gago, alright? 69 for Marbies. Yo. That's not proven a thing. They think if we hit 69 gifted, we'll do Marbies. But like, oh wait, it went up by 70. Wait, it went up by 18. Okay, I think it unclogged itself now. No, they think if we hit 69 subs today that we'll play a game of Marbies on stream. They would be incorrect. How do you phase? You need to come to Spriggan. You need to log out the game, right click, travel. Wait, which server are you on, bro? Marbies, Wokage, Catty, back to bed. MSQ. Jesus Christ. Omega? I don't know which is that light or chaos?
Merry Christmas.
69 subs and we Marbies. Chill. That's never been proven to be a thing, Kev. Okay, just so happens that coincidences exist. All right. And the last couple times we happened to do Marbies on the day that we hit 69 does not make it a thing, okay? A 10-pack a day makes the chat go insane. Marbies day. Look, at least we can now behave ourselves, right, Gago? We can now behave ourselves, right? Everyone else, please do not challenge this man, okay? He has 1,000 subs in here, and I don't think he's barely gifted in like the last... When would it have been, Gago? Like 5 years, maybe? Gago was like absolutely like he was helping me out big time back when I first started streaming. I appreciate that, bro. Hey, Deo, thank you for saying thank you. Go to the really big main aetheryte. Yeah, so if you go to the big crystal in the middle of the city, you know, down, how do we do this? Downstairs in the middle, you click that, and then you can like travel to a different world, I think it's called, and you can go to Spriggan, and then you can come upstairs, and we're up at the top northern tip, upstairs in Imsa. Akira, don't tempt fate. Guys, we're not doing any edging today, all right? No edging. No edging. We'll let it die. Look, 27 is a good number, okay? It's 40 less than that other number that you like, but it's still a pretty nice one. It's a pretty good number. Marby's Day, 42 more. Back from food and the content hasn't started. Look, we're doing some PvP. We're chilling. Like, these guys are trying to hold me hostage with a train. I'm trying to let it die. And then, you know, and then we can start some content. Can you have a Hall of Fame? My name... I think I used to... I think it was a Donator Hall of Fame. And your name was on top of that one, yes. So you done, like... Because you did Giga Donos. And, like, I think you were the first person ever to hit 1,000 subs in here as well. He's gonna cancel horror. Whoa! That's outrageous. You think? You definitely were, bro. Definitely. Even you've done MSQ today? Well, my plan was never to do MSQ today. We did some MSQ yesterday. We're gonna do some MSQ tomorrow. You know? I think you might have hit on 1k gifted when, like, the next person was maybe, like, 100 or 2. We now have 3k cryptids. We have people on 6k gifted. Fenrir is on 6k. We have a few people on like 3k. Like, I think Emrys is on 3k. A lot of people are between 1 and 2k. A couple people are at 2k. Good stream. Piss. Are you off, Boga? This is not the end of stream song, dude. Guys, it's dead. Bye, Trange. Bye, Trange. Zero Club. I'm pretty sure you gifted 5 one time, didn't you, Mari? In a subathon, maybe? Or maybe it's the tier 3 sub you did. Ah, okay. Alright, let's win this game. Celebrate. With some corpses. Oh my god. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running in circles. Oh, the grip, boys. The grip. Damn, I ran out of mana. That's rip. Yeah, I think you tier 3'd the first time we pushed the Partner Plus, right? Hey, Mariolea, long time. How you doing? You did get the gifted right there. Thank you, by the way, for the gifteds in the train. Appreciate you, Gago. Thank you, Face. I didn't miss anyone, right? Akira as well. Oh, that was the BJ tutorial, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness, I am getting absolutely twatted, mate. Bam, bam, bam. Jesus! Just getting annihilated. Giga stunned. Twatted, mate. Twatted, mate. That's what we say over in the UK. Here to say I'm gonna chill a bit. I'm gonna go now. All right, man. Gago, thank you for popping in, dude. Always nice to see you. Hopefully you're all good. And yeah, man. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your week. Sorry, it's only the start of the week. Keep getting confused. Yeah, thank you again, man. Oh! Oh, that guy's so cooked. Nice. Sweet nothing. Oh my god, man. They have so much damage. Alright, let's go. Slap that guy. Nice. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, I'm a little bit too deep right now. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Who is donking me? I feel like Spotify Shuffle has not been on point today. Bum, 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 bum. What? Holy shit, we got out. Demolish my vibe? Whoa, that's some harsh words. I agree. What was my vibe? I can't move. Alright, there we go. I don't know whose overtime it is even, but I need to get the fuck out. We won! We won! Oh, it was the wildfire? I'm with you, I'm with you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me queue a couple up. Alright, we're good. Clear for us. Yo, wait. I think I did a couple things. I did a couple chain drags pulls, which got some kills. Alright. Could have been worse. Get the comment to Fami. Harsh but not incorrect. Yeah, I agree. This is now we're vibing, boys. What's Warden's pay on? There was times when everyone just ran away from me and I was just sat there like a sitting duck. Colonel's character? Chad Bradwick? That can't be him, dude. You're level 43. How long have you been playing? This is not actually him, right? Played ages ago? Chad Bradwick? Targeted cleanse? Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Chad Bradwick, the absolute... He is a bit of a beefcake, to be fair. I like your dress. I mean, I gotta respect the name. I put some respect on Chad's name there, you know? All right, I'm not sure I was enjoying the warrior there, to be honest. Maybe we dance. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. 25% mitt, 20% move. Oh, nice. Buy content. We'll see. We'll see. It's now gone to a we'll see. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh, we're 5 deeps, boys. We lost our only support. If they have 2, that's cooked. Oh, they have none. All right, 5v5 damage. All right, we can work with that. They got Rosy Silvertail. 10 DPS game right here. How do I play Dancer again? Double dash. Oh shit. All right, Fami, here you go. We dance. Maybe I should give it to the Dragoon, actually. Give it to the Dragoon. He best be good. He best be good. Chad the Dragoon. Yeah, yeah. No, we got the ninja as well. He best absolutely pump. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm on him. I'm on him. I'm spinning on him. I'm bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it. Nice. Hell yeah. Bouncing on it? Yeah, that's when I do my spinning attack. Do 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 do. I'm spinning. I'm spinning out. Oh, ow. Owies. Owies, owies. Heard you need a tank? For some savages, yeah. We do. Although we've had a couple offers now, so hopefully they've done the application form. If the people that were offering about EAS, if you just sign an application form and let me know, so I got it all in one place so I can make decisions, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if Chad Badwick can keep up with that though, to be honest. Oh my god, Ew! Chad Bradwick, sorry. I didn't mean to say bad. My bad. My bad. My Badwick. Is that the correct link? No. It's the one from Discord. I can update the command. Oh, maybe you could update the command. I think it's just !edit. And then !savage and just change the link. You should do. You're a mod. You can just do it in the chat. Sorry. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting fucked in my ass repeatedly this game. That one? That's probably it, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to shorten the link though. Okay. Let's make a last stand here. Let's let everyone get alive. That works. Okay, the guy just ran in. The guy just ran in. Oh my god. Zephyr, what do you do to us, bro? That took 60% of my health. Hello, Matt. How you doing, man? After hours. Damn, he's actually here for fun at this point. He's not even here as a job. Someone kill them! Someone kill them! Someone do something! Oh my god. Matt after dark. Oh, maybe I can only shorten it? Alright. Oh, we got so many mods here. Alright, we're on the point, we're on the point, we're on the point. We can turn this around, boys. Here we go. Oh, he just used up his Bahamut as well. That's good. Gonna need some help here, boys. Gonna need a little bit of help. Oh, ninja dudes. Alright, we did stall it. We did forestall the final days. I'm coming in with an ult if we can live that long. Do 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 do. Come on, Black Mage, just go. Five man. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm dead. It's over. RIP. 7 deaths. That actually might be the most I've ever died in a CC round. They had so much damage though. Just felt like the entire game we were getting blitzed on. Calves. What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't know who made that command, but I don't think it was me. There's definitely some whore posting on my, like, if you scroll down my Instagram. We did way more. Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't. I was dead the whole game. What's that? You're stalling MSQ, no MSQ, end of the world. That's true. The end of the world can't end if we don't do it, right? Those are the 80s rollerblader shorts. I believe it was for a workout stream that we did like way back when. So we did I bought like, you know, sweatbands, pink shorts, a tie-dye cut-off vest thing. And then we did like a bunch of working out and stuff. Very gay. I wanted to make it like those aerobics, like 80s aerobics like video things, you know. The guns were gunning. Dude, this guy plays machinist right here. Yeah. Now we're not quite there. We're not quite there right now, but muscle memory, you know, we can get back. We can get back. The guns were certainly gunning. Yeah. The legs not so much. Yeah, calves. I mean, we got the dad calves going, you know. There's some slut posting on my old Instagram. So, yeah, there are definitely topless pictures on there, which is what I need to get back to. Which we're getting there, to be honest. I need to lose like maybe 2 more kilos and we should be cooking. The pink shorts have been carrying this man for years. The pink shorts, like actual full frontal picture. That sounds bad. The pink shorts frontal picture on the Instagram, that has been carrying me for ages. There's one where I'm like lifting up my shirt as well, which like someone in someone in real life was like, okay, poser. Like they, you know, I met them on a night out. They scrolled down. They were like, okay, dude. Like, and I was like, oops, you caught me slut posting. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. I have to win a game, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Do I go from scrambled eggs to full whore? Hold up here. Oh, wait, what? They made it 4 rows now. What the fuck? 5 rows. Wait, when did they change this? Let's see. Okay, I went from me to scrambled eggs to brownie to, yeah, literally just slut posting. Just straight up topless picking. I mean, hey. We've all got to have an era, you know? Just thirst traps. I did have people calling me a thirst trapper on quite a lot of them, yeah. Maybe we go back to the thirst trap era. This is such a banger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said the spooky was cancelled? Just that it might not happen. Actually, I think I said we'll see. Yeah, that's actual sluttiness right there. My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Bum, bum, bum. She cooked with this song, I'm not gonna lie. Can I carry this man? Zephyr, this is the fucking game, alright? I will do a massive dancer ult. You will drop the Bahamut. We'll wipe the entire team. We'll get the dub. Found the pink shorts. Yeah, it's certainly a picture. It's certainly a picture. Follow my Instagram though, guys. I need more followers. I need it for number go up. Okay. I actually do kind of post stories there sometimes. I don't really post pictures though. I don't really post. I do temporary posts, you know. Occasionally. Recently, at least. Shadowlands waits for no one. Remember the days. Shadowlands. Remember when we all thought Shadowlands was going to be fucking great? Good times. Oh shit, Zephyr, I give you this. Let's go. Let's pump. Let's pump. Oh, that guy got absolutely cooked. Oh yeah. Okay. The sleepless night you've been drinking of. What was Tay-Tay doing on that night? All because you came for me. What is going on in Taylor's song these days? It's like this woman's getting... Is she married or engaged? Listen to Wood. Wait, she's making happy songs now? Did she stop having bad relationships and then she made happy music? What the heck? Slutty music even? No, well, not slutty, but you know. Adult? Did her fan base grow up? Do 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 do. Alright, fuck it. Let's run it. Nice. Oh my goodness, that guy got cooked. He got cooked. Things about Travis's conch? What? Is that her husband? Who the fuck is Travis Keckles? Fiance. Yo, let me go. Need to heal. Oh, what the fuck is that range? Travis Keckles. W's. And today is all I've discovered FF14 Tinder is a thing. Wait, what? FF14 Tinder? What is that? What do you mean? I know there's like a bunch of dating apps which are like aimed at gamers, to be fair. And then there's now dating apps which are like, you don't even have to talk. It doesn't even have a chat function. It's like, I don't even want to talk to the person I want to go on a date with, dude. Fuck it. Alright, yeah, you know what? That's overrated. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, ba. Yeah, you best run, boy. That sounds amazing. So wait, what do you want your day experience to be? Bag on head. Hello. No, you can't talk to me. Jesus, I'm getting fucked up right now. Bom, 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 bom. I have an ult. I have an ult. We don't even need it. Zoning ult. See? He's carryable. 69-er? What the fuck is this? What is this? Watch a film in... I mean, watching a film in silence is okay. Because then you can focus on the film, you know? I think watching a film with, like, the occasional, like... Oh my god. Like, you see that thing? Like a little yap. But not, like, talking over the film. Like, you wait until, like, a moment and you can, like, have a little yap. That's okay. But, like, it's actually really annoying when someone, like, actually straight up talks over the phone. Yo, The film, sorry. Fogheart, thank you for the raid, man. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Purplish as well. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? See, carryable, Zephyr, carryable. Ain't no fucking way. What is this? Am I okay to click this? I'm clicking it. 69 to find your match. Is it just like a sex app? So what, you log in and it's just like, you just be like, meet at this location and then you go 69, or how does it work? Asking for a chat sake, just for the entertainment value, you know? Hello. Ugh, another peasant. Just in time for PvP? You are indeed. Welcome in. I searched for this, it popped up. Comments came up on my... What is this? Legit came up on my Tinder swipes today. Thancred 26. Have you heard the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? That's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. Cat lover board games. Nice. That's good. That's good. I mean, respect for the effort. I reckon that gets swipes. Restaurant Emmy where you can have an AI date. That's weird. AI date? Jesus. IRL 14 players Tinder or in-game 14 RP Tinder? Guess I'll have to investigate. Yeah, Kev, do the work. Do the work, do the search, man. You go to an RP venue with your I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that find partners through this game. Wait, is there anyone in chat who found their, like, partner or significant other through FF? Or gaming in general, should I say? Katie and Colonel. Actually, that's more through stream. You gave up? Searching or finding someone? Xanthia? Okay, wait. Expand on the story. I'm intrigued now. So it's like through FF? Through RP or through raiding or how? But Kev, you have red. What are you on about? An X in FF. We're still friends. Met an X in a different MMO. We aren't friends. We're in the same guild in Guild Wars. Yeah, I met my one of my exes in Highmore Pug. Back in Warlords of Draenor. On a rogue named Wankshot. So, I mean, guys, anything is possible. Literally. I signed up to a pug. I had no gear. I was freshly dinged. My name was Wankshot. I joined a pug. I got invited to a TeamSpeak server. And then I just hung out. And, yeah, had like a 4-year relationship off the back of that. So... If you can pull with Wankshot, you can pull with anything. Dated for 8 years in WoW, and I met my next girlfriend who I married in WoW, but got divorced. Married in WoW, but got divorced. When you say you dated for 8 years in WoW, do you mean like you date? Like, what does that mean? Like you dated in the game but not real life, or? I'm confused. That's someone I'd like to date for 4 years. Wankshot, yeah. Met in WoW, yeah. Okay, okay. Then you got married in real life, did you mean? Or married in the game? I'm confused. Live with both of them. Oh, okay, cool. 20 years ago on a site called gay.com and talked on MySpace. Husband on gay.com. Nice. Gay.com. I mean, that's what it says on the tin, I guess. You know? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I couldn't do long distance again. It is rough. Yo, Grams, thank you for the follow, by the way. Red has my heart. She gave me potions. I like Boga, but Red has my heart. I think you and Red should give it a good go, you know? I'm a matchmaker for a reason. Itty bitty sprout here in 14, and a mentor walks up to me, gifted me a bunch of stuff. After I thanked them, they asked if I had any questions about the game. So I asked how much time they had. Sent a friend request, checked up on me, taught me the ropes. I taught him how to care for plants. 3 years, like, plants like sprouts? Hey! 3 years later, he's in the other room of this apartment spamming mental roulette while I'm fishing. Nice! That's sick. That is so cute. Sticking the VOD on to hear more of this. Alright, all good, Fogheart. Thank you again. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. If you gotta go do some, you know, post-stream stuff and whatnot. I'm trying to work. I keep laughing. This is not a joke. This is not a funny hee moment. Okay? This is some serious talk about your and Kevin's future together. At that. Work can wait. Twitch executive. Nice. Fido's cooking. Fido's cooking with the online spouses. He's experienced now. He's on triple threat, dude. Ponto, give our bellies a tickle. Ponto loves to stream and stroke his pickle. Ponto, cute and funny. Are you good, Hydro? Why are you coming in here and talking about your boyfriend, bro? Like, let the man be, okay? Girlfriend's friend went to the AI date cafe. She said it was pretty cool. So, well, how does it work then? If you've got the info, like, you go to the AI date, and you just literally date an AI. It's kind of like that movie with Scarlett Johansson. What's it called? Me or her? Her, I think it's called. I'm already looking for a new house. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you guys moving quick. That's a little too quick, though. Let's be honest. All right. Boys, we won a game. To be honest, we might have to leave the mortuary assistant for another day. Potentially Friday or tomorrow. I'm actually not sure. But we will actually not do as much PvP on that day. Another horror stream cancelled. Who saw this coming? No one saw this coming, bro. I know, Kev, I know. Download the app on your phone. You sit at a table by yourself and they have a phone mount on the other side of the table. And if you don't like the AI, make changes to its personality. Interesting. What's the end goal of it? Like, what's the purpose then? Is it just like a funny thing? Or is it like people who are scared of human interactions kind of thing? Like, where'd you go from there? Like, you ask it on a second date? Like, what's the, like, pathway, you know? Everyone saw this coming. I went to college with Nerve. Oh, that's cool. So you got here. Nerve and Rocky recommended you, Ponto Siori. Awesome. Hell yeah. I don't see Nerve and Rocky much recently. I know Rocky's said she's busy with work. I see her in Ponto's chat all the time. So I'm like, maybe she don't like me. I don't know, actually. But maybe she just can't really watch while working anymore. Red is real cute. So true. So true. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there for today at risk of overworking. We're 45 seconds over anyway, guys, which is pretty rough. But yeah, we'll maybe I kind of want to do some admin stuff this evening, so I want to have some time for that. I know I was a little late starting today as well, but hey, technically still a full-length stream, okay? We're still like a minute over. It's technically a full-length stream. We'll probably stream a little bit longer tomorrow or Friday or both a little bit. And I'll have more of a plan for that. I kind of just wanted a chill day today, to be honest. I already had set the date. First date, private jet flight over the world. Second date, scuba diving. Third date, trip to the moon. Fourth date at Greg's. Yo. All right, let me know when you're in the UK. All right. I'll come and I can come and what's it? I can come and adjudicate. I can put the vicar collar on and do the wedding. I can do that at Greg's if you want. We can double whammy it. All right. Greg's date. You just got jury summons. Ooh, that's rough. Make sure it's not around FanFest time. That's rough. Chaperone? Yeah. There's loads of Greg's in Cardiff, guys. Katie wants everyone to go to Cardiff. Why the fuck would you go there? Actually, Cardiff's pretty nice. Cardiff's actually not bad. I want to go there at some... Oh, I'm going there in June. Anyway. We'll see. Maybe I'll go there at some other time. As apparently it's a pretty popular place for gigging, so... Sure seems a good vibes getting through the workday. Hell yeah, bro. Greg's chills. No, you hope it's hot. All right, boys. I'm gonna love you and leave you somewhat quickly today. Well, somewhat nowish. What did I say? I did say potential variety layer there, to be fair. To be fair, the title was not incorrect. You know what I mean? It technically wasn't. Is the person gonna be fine with Greg's? They're the one. What, the Greg's wedding? Dude, if someone lets you marry in Greg's wedding, definitely put a sausage roll on their finger, okay? Anyway, boys, I'm gonna raid you guys into Psy, alright? He's doing some raid stuff. Seems like Tuesday's the raid day. Everyone's raiding and shit. So we're gonna hit him up. We were all tricked. Look, I'll make up for it. Alright, we will do some horror. Another day this week, okay. Yeah, Boga's up in the raid as well. Anyway, guys, I will catch you tomorrow. Alright, we'll have I'll come back fully energized with more of a plan, and we'll make up for my slight slacking of today. All right, I apologize, but I also appreciate you guys hanging. Let's get Boga to get that clear. Also, Psy to get the clear. You know, they're on like M12 P2 or something like that. All right, give us Marbies. You guys will get Marbies when I want to do some Marbies. You know, guys, thank you for hanging today. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Where's my song at, dude? Dude, this mouse. I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse. This is actually pissing me off. Not to get angry at the end of stream. Guys, have a great evening. Thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, gifts, subs, all the above. All right. And yeah, go say hi to Psy, even if you're gonna go to a different channel or you're going off Twitch entirely. I'd appreciate that. All right. And if I get all my shit done, there's a chance on a Sir Sarge today. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right. Thank you, Colleen. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. All right. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the yaps. Thank you for the peeve. All right. Exclamation mark play. New gunship song. Link it to me. Link it to me. Not here, but link it to me in Discord or something. Yeah. All right. Guys, go say hi to Psy. Appreciate you. Catch you tomorrow. And as always, peace.